I suppose that's us live. And hello and welcome, people of the internet. Back playing some Expedition 33, drinking some fantastic Monster to keep me up, because I'm an old man now. I have a very weird sleep schedule. Like, sometimes I can get to sleep. Well, I don't have a problem getting to sleep, is the thing, right? I can fall asleep in, like, couple minutes if I want to. Sometimes my brain just goes on like haywire mode and I can't get sleep, but it's more so like, when do I feel asleep? And I get to feel asleep early, so we got juice up. Delicious. And I was very lucky to find one of my favorites. It's a little bit of a weird one because it is a Monster juice. Got to get that edge, got to edge it. It is one of those, the juice ones, but it's carbonated. And typically the juice ones aren't carbonated. So it kind of threw me off. It's been a while since I had that. So, forgot to get the music in. So what we're going to be doing here, first off, to start, I got to make my way to a campsite. And we have to spec in general, because I haven't spec'd her at all. What's her name? CL? Is that her name? Literally forgot her name. It's been so long. CL, yeah. So we're going to be removing Gustav and trying her out. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to respec Lune at all, but I was looking at her skill tree a little bit, and like, she's got some buffs, she's got some heals, so Gustav, I just felt like wasn't doing a whole lot. So I'm assuming we haven't done her stats either. Yeah, okay, so she has no points. She's not literally spec'd at all, so I'm gonna just have to figure that out. That being said, I don't remember where we were going. It's been a little bit. Find and recruit the legendary Esqui at Esqui's nest. He should be able to help cross the sea, but I don't know where that is. At Esqui's nest. Well, I suppose we'll figure. Actually, can I talk to? I gotta remember my freaking keybinds. Can I talk to you? Do you tell me where he is? Yeah, where is he? He has a nest across the plains. We open the door next to the village for you. Once you exit through the door, go forward. Oh, okay, so we probably have to go to the overworld. Of course, we're floating everywhere. Do I have any money, or am I completely broke? No, I have some money. Actually, I'm pretty low on money. Okay, so we exit. Hold up. Hold up. This is how I got lost the first time. How did I how is that even possible? How did I flip my way that way when the door is literally right here? It's crazy. Oh, that's super convenient. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's literally right here. So we go out the door. We go across the plains. Back at camp. Is that a one-word thing? Back it. So I'm assuming we got to talk to people. Let me see. First off, let me check over here. See if there's anything that we need to upgrade. Upgrade weapons. I don't think I likely... Yeah, I was going to say, I likely don't have any other scythes. Oh boy, I need to remember where we were at here. Because we picked up... When generates a free stain. Is that the one we were doing? Or are we doing... Fire skills cost 1 less AP. I think... No, it wasn't this one. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. I feel like I was playing this one. Okay. I gotta figure that out again. And then Gustav I don't really care about. And then for us, so we currently have this critical hit supply burn. Yeah, I probably don't need that one. Okay. So let's give her a level. And then I'm gonna hold the other ones because I'm assuming. Oh wait, do I have any of the other ones? I forgot he does 2 things. I have 1 upgrade there, and then let's go ahead and throw these all into Silas so that way she can catch up a little bit. Because I'm assuming since we just got a new character, at some point relatively soon, we're probably going to get a new weapon. But let's give her a chat.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
I wonder if we're ever going to find out what happened to his arm.
Gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I mean, it's possible, and honestly, the way the story's been playing out so far, probable that it's just not relevant. It could have literally just been like, you know, he got run over. Well, I don't think there were any cars there, but you know what I mean. Like something. Is Mael here anywhere? Oh, there she is. It's possible that it's just like not relevant, and it's just kind of a little detail that they added for him.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Eskie, not Eskew.
Oh, yeah.
I'm okay. We stick together.
That's right. We stick together. If we don't stick together, that's how we die. And she's my strongest damage dealer, so she ain't going anywhere, Gustav. Technically, you're the one who's going somewhere. Oh, there we go. Movie time. She looks like the chick who plays Yennefer in The Witcher. A little bit. Not fully, but a little bit. We've already established that that is Robert Pattinson, and there's no way it's not.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
Ooh, does she have a thing for him?
I would never abandon a member.
She's got a little...
of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting a little... She's getting a little flirty. Well, I
was a good
suppose...
project.
You know, she's probably just happy to be, like, alive and with people.
So many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
One thing that I've been wondering, and it's been throwing me off a little bit, is the way that the character's mouth moves a lot of times does not line up with what they're saying. So I made the assumption early on that it is likely because the game, like, they're probably animated for French dub. I don't know the answer to that though, but I'm assuming that's why. Let's write in the journal. I don't know if this does anything, but I've done this I've only done this once actually so far. He writes about gesturals. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay, well that wasn't insanely relevant. Let's go to sleep. And then we'll wake up and we'll go find... Oh, movie time. Is this bad movie time or good movie time?
Believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh, we just changed aspect ratio. Shit's about to go down. Is that the Paintress?
White hair. Who are you?
She's looking a little creepy.
Alicia, I told you to stay home.
Oh no, that's the beach man.
For you to see this.
Oh, she doesn't speak?
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Wait, did they not?
Hey.
Did they not just notice that she just flicked her rapier around?
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
No, Nate. Maybe later.
She had a mask.
No, this is the perfect time.
I know
Do
this
it
is
now
hard,
while
but
it's-
I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luke,
Yup.
Ask her tomorrow.
No, it's gonna be like a dream. You can't, like, I can't remember dreams half an hour after I wake up. This is when you gotta do it.
You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Man. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn this up a little bit. So, what's crazy about that is that to me feels
Feeling
like...
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's
That to me feels like the first cutscene that we've got that significantly pushes the story forward. Like we've got, you know, like we had the whole prologue. Obviously, that kind of set the stage. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by something. We had the whole prologue that sets the stage. We go out on the expedition, but we haven't really got a glimpse into like the more of the mystery. There've been like little pieces here and there. That's like the biggest cutscene that we've got so far. That's like, hey, there is an underlying mystery here.
head east to Eskier's nest.
Yeah, and which way is east? I need my map. Up that. So I want to be headed. Okay, we gotta be headed left. Headed left. Oh wait, why didn't I do the... I forgot there was a flag there. I should have done gotta do sail. Alright, so let's get this done. Upgrade attributes. Let's do that first. She got 45 freaking points available. That's crazy. So I'm not really going to have someone with a lot of health. But I think that might just be, like, what it is. I think I'm probably going to give her, like, 10 points of health. Just as, like, a base. And then from here, let's go ahead and build... Oh, boy, she needs a lot. She doesn't start with... Oh, well, she does... That's why it's not high. She doesn't have her Pictos yet. I don't know. Maybe we do something like that. Actually, no. Let me do her Pictos first, so that way I can see what her stats are once we get those built. Over here, Pictos. Let's see here. Roulette. What is this? Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. We talked about this a little bit last time. I don't know if that's actually a good thing or not. I guess technically it is. Because 50% of the time you either do an extra 100% damage or you do 50% less damage. I don't know. I feel like I would rather just be consistent, though. So, I guess the issue with this... well, he was kind of my marker. Do I have any other way of applying mark? Free aim shot... I probably want critical burn. Well, critical burn I can put on her anyway. Okay, so let's figure out this first. So I think I'm gonna... Oh man, that costs so much. 15? Maybe I can't put that on yet. After free aim hit, I don't think I care about the free aim hit that much. I think Dodger is probably fine to grab. Increased counterattack damage is probably fine as well. Maybe I just want the marking shots. I probably want critical burn. Base attack applies defense distance for 1 turn. Don't know that I necessarily... That's expensive. I'm breaking a target. Let's give her marking shots. Let's give her... man, I don't know if that's relevant. I haven't played with her yet is the thing, so I don't fully know like how I should be building her. I guess let me take a look at Gustav here. What do we have on you? We have burning mark, critical burn, exposing attack. Yeah, I mean you were definitely more about your basic attack. So ideally, I want my expensive ones for free. But these don't provide crit. I also want to be looking for those things. That's health and crit. I think I'm going to take the attack lifesteal because that costs 15. So let's grab that. Let's grab... There's defense and crit rate. Speed and crit rate. Defense speed. What do we have up here? Health speed. Speed crit. Increases damage on stun targets, but I don't know if I can do any stuns. Let's take the staggering attack for the speed and crit rate. Let's see here. So we do scale some off might, we scale off agility and luck, but that is not necessarily something I need to build around because that might be changing here in a little bit. Man, so it's a 50% chance to... So really only 25%. There's only 25% chance. Is that right? There's a 25% chance you do 50% damage, 25% chance you do 200 damage. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take this. We're going to take this. It's only a 25% chance to do 50%. And then more often than not, 50% of the time you're doing 100% damage. And 25% of the time you're doing 200% damage. So 75% of the time you're basically doing the same amount of damage. So that 25% chance you get 100% extra damage, but there's a 25% chance you do 50% less damage, so you're still coming out on top with it. It could potentially screw us occasionally, but I think more often than not it's going to be a good thing to have. Okay, so now that being said, we get this 15 out of the way. We can take Dodger. Take augmented counter. We'll take... Maybe I should have SOS shell. I don't know. With being low health. The thing is with being low health, like if I take a hit, I'm just like going down. Let's take the exposing attack. Okay, so now from here, we can upgrade our attributes. Now that we have a more reasonable understanding of where our crit rate lies. Yeah, see, now at 26%, that's a little bit better. All right, so let's go ahead and scale this up. Okay, I'm okay with 15. I don't really necessarily want to put a bunch of points just for one more point of crit. Let's go ahead and put, like... maybe 10. Just kind of spread them out evenly for now. Okay, I'm okay with this. And then we learn skills. So we have 14 points. So this tree is split into two different sides. More than likely, I'm assuming this is kind of the sun side. There's a couple... there's like one moon ability here, but for the most part, this is going to be the sun side. And then this is going to be the moon side. So we could heal ourselves with Harvest. I probably want to get the Phantom Blade first. Because I'm going to want to be able to break. So let's grab that. Okay. And then... oh! Well, there we go. We have the ability to mark, so that's pretty sweet. So let's go ahead and grab that. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. I don't think I necessarily need Bad Omen right now. But that being said, deals medium single target damage, 2 hits, uses weapons element, constant foretell to increase damage in delayed target's turn. The medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, uses weapons element, applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply additional foretell. That seems pretty reasonable. Costs 7. Oh, that's expensive. We probably want rush, so we can get the bonus speed. So let's grab this too. It's pretty cheap. Okay, now let's come back over here. There was an AoE heal, right? Yeah, Grim Harvest is our potential heal. Deal high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, use weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell, deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still get the damage increase. That seems pretty good. So unfortunately, it's 3 more until we get to the Grim Harvest, but I think that's where we're going to go. So that way we can get a little bit of heal going. And then does anyone else? Lumi does, but I'm not buying anything. Vile does, but I'm not buying anything. All right. There we go. Now we can make our way over. Find Esquier. One more thing I have to do, actually, to make sure I get these all in the right spot. So I'm going to put all my sun abilities over here. So Focus Foretell is the first one. Let's see. Probably want Marking Card next. And Spectral Suite. Then over here... do I even need... I don't think I need Twilight Slash. It's cheap. But I think I might just want to do Sealed Fate, Phantom Blade. And then Rush. So we might end up needing to figure out her AP economy a little bit. But we'll figure that out later. There we go. All right, we got the team of ladies. Let's go. I'm already lost. where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Going this way. Oh, there's a freaking compass on the screen. That would help. So, is it perhaps this thing with the sun and the moon? I mean, that would make sense considering we just got a character who's got the sun and the moon. Lost Gestrel. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastra sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastra, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Oh, we got a new party member at camp. I would assume that is where we are supposed to go. Oh, wait, those are hands. What the shit? Where do you sleep, my guy? Oh, is that Esquier? Oh, no, that's Saniso.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Care to find out?
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Oh my god, she's great. She is such a tease.
Get out of my way! Jeez. No. It's just it's the password.
Oh my god, that's great.
Look, I am very sorry.
Aww.
It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
He's not that upset.
I'm sorry.
That was a good little moment of levity. Alright, now that being said, there were a couple like other pathways here. Like there's this little hidden spot. Is there something back here? Oh, there's something back here. We always check.
What have we here?
That's what I'm wondering. Wait, what did we just pick up? Did it not even tell us what we picked up? Well, I guess there's no way I'm ever gonna know what we picked up. Alright, is what it is. I didn't see what it said. Oh, there it is. Color of Lumina. Okay, that was delayed. Oh, it was
Great.
delayed. Okay, Chroma, we need a bunch of that. We just went broke after the last stream. Okay, so this is a spot that I'm going to be coming back to, so we're going to have to loop back around here.
Interesting decor.
Ooh.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Oh, can I not reach? Oh, wait, no. That might be...
I don't know.
Oh, that's the little dude that we gotta fight. Okay, I thought that was one of those plant things. Oh, wait, there's a thing down there. How do I get down there? Do I just jump? I guess so. I gotta remember what my... Oh, yeah, that's my punch button. I was like, what's my punch button? Alright, CL. I guess this is where we're trying you out. Oh, yeah, girl power. Alrighty here. Oh, let's see. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? So we start off with the immolation. Get our burn started. We're going to be going... Let's get one of those off. Okay, now for me, let's go ahead and, we already marked. Let's go Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them.
Okay, that was fun. Nope, that was not fun.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them.
Let's see. Item, let's go ahead and... May I get back up, girl? Well, you kind of were.
I'll do it.
The amount of times I hit right bumper and none of them worked. Alright. Well, been over this before. The game intends for you to die a couple times.
Precise strike.
I'll do it.
This may not be a fight I'm supposed to win. This might be one that I need to wait for, because I'm also not doing, like, any damage.
No more tricks.
Flames. On me. Let's dance.
Here we go. Not today. Till me in.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus God! Oh, frick! Oh, frick me! Oh, frick! Oh, no, 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 no! Nope, nope, nope! We'll come back for you later. This is not the time. Yep, this is not the time for that fight. Okay, you know what? That being said, we will explore this place later. We will explore later, but this is not the time for that. Yeah, we got stuff up there. Okay, so we got stuff all over the place to check out. Something over here? No, it's just kind of building up to nothing. But am I supposed to come from there? Or I think I'm supposed to come yeah, okay. So I gotta look around for jumping puzzles now, because I missed like a million of them last time. But if I had to guess, I probably have to get up here before I can get those puzzles off. Like, there's a thing over there that I'm supposed to teleport to. Alright, let's do the story first.
No SGA.
What's an SGA? Oh, it's a big chicken!
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, I thought she was going to be like,
It's
CL, you speak French?
Hello again.
Yeah, no shit.
Terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
Whoa, he speaks English.
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea.
Her
Olga
green
said you
eyes
could
are
help.
throwing me off. They're so piercing.
A rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois! Hopefully that's
Let me
not the name of the
guess,
mine.
Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh, that's convenient.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Where'd she get that
Men
from?
tread not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Well, that has some, what the shit? Oh, okay. That has some significant meaning. Well, not significant meaning, but, like, the fact that we're playing Fire Emblem Awakening at the same time here, and Chrom just keeps stumbling on stones. Little parallel action going on here. Wait. Is that a secret spot? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so is there anything back here? Doesn't look like it. So there's clearly a way to get over there. I wonder if I'm supposed to jump. There's no way I'm supposed to jump onto the lantern, right? Let's do this fight first. Maybe there'll be like some mechanic that'll give us some answers about kind of what we're supposed to be doing.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, CL?
Yeah. Eskia is surprising.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, so before we go the way of the checkpoint, yep, we come back here, obviously, because there's stuff hidden back here.
What have we here?
Is that just vibrating? Okay, that's just oh, wait, there's a whole nother one here. Wait a minute. Okay, so that just brings me back to where I was. Oh, okay, that one just brought me back over here. I saw the one on the right, and I was like, oh, wait, can I get up there? But nope, not the case. Not the case. I don't... Actually, you know what? Let's rest up. Just refill all our potions here before we go into the fight. Or I guess what I assume is a fight. Okay, so...
Nice.
Yeah, obviously there's that mine there that I want to fight. Oh, okay, I think this is where we saw before. Where I was like, I'm going to have to kind of backtrack my way to get there. Yes, that is the case. So let me just make sure that I'm actually supposed to... Just don't miss the jump. There we go.
Perfect.
Now, can I go back this way? Nope. Okay, we got to go the long way around then. Maybe that's the way out. Maybe I was supposed to wait until after the fight to do that. But I didn't know if there was going to be, you know, different routes or anything. I just saw that one immediately and I just went for it. Yeah, I think that was actually the way out. All right, let's go, Francois.
There's nothing here.
There's a roly-poly right in front of you.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves!
Oh my
Now
god.
get off my lawn!
All right,
It's
Bert
okay.
and Ernie.
We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Wait, what? Gustav's literally like, what does that mean? All right.
I'm ready.
All right. Now let's break some rules.
Down their shields.
Ah, that was a bad one. That was too quick. Let's go for Spark here. Put a bunch of burn on him.
Brace yourselves.
He's the strongest ice attack ever. No! Oh shit, that actually was the strongest ice attack ever. Jesus.
Ready.
Let's see here.
Careful, Mael.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Easy.
Okay.
Let us stain them.
Here we go.
Oh Jesus, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out for Sael's AP.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Ooh, that's an interesting Pictos.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Ooh, you got cooked, boy.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Wait, so is it literally just a tiny rock? So many blues and purples in here. Love the colors. He's so pretty. Yeah, okay, so I literally just went the way I was supposed to go to get out of here. Oh, it's just a lantern. I saw gold and immediately my game brain was like,
Francois and
coins!
Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
50% extra damage on the first hit, huh? I don't have anyone who really does a strong, like, first hit. Maybe that'll be more useful later. Although for now, I should actually probably equip that to get it working. Maybe we put it... How much crit was it? It's a lot of speed. Yeah, let's take this one off. Go augmented first strike. Cause yeah, she doesn't have the strong. Yeah, she doesn't have the strongest first attack. I mean, she does the most damage, so I guess there's that. Oh wait, no, I can't put that on her because I need Luna to go first. We had these all figured out for that. So then I guess technically, yeah, I need to do this. Which now gives me a little bit more room to work with my L. So now we can actually go for something that would make her a little bit faster. Although, because we have the speed boosts, maybe I don't need it. So maybe I can go for something like health. Because she is hurting. So maybe we go like augmented counter. Which keeps her crit rate the same, gives her a little bit more health. Because right now, like I said, she's hurting Chico. Yeah, let's put energizing break on you. Okay, let's do that. All right, what's up, bud? I got your rock. Why do you need this rock? I'm surprised they didn't show us getting the rock.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
That's kind of where we're going anyway. Come on, then.
Perfect.
Okay, we get some nice chroma. Now I'm going to come back up here because I want to see if this leads... I'm assuming this leads outside. But I think before we leave, I want to try and take on that mime a couple times. See if we can take her out. She seems difficult. I don't know if... Maybe I'm just not supposed to fight her right now.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Rip buddies. Rip buddies. That's why you don't eat mushrooms. Especially strange mushrooms. Can I... Is there any reason I can't go in the water? I don't even know if these characters... Can they swim? Oh, it's just super shallow. Okay. Well, can they swim? We can float. Of course they can swim. But this is glowing over here, so this makes me feel like there's something over here. I mean, how can there not be? Really? You're telling me this is nothing? Huh. Maybe this is a mechanic for later? I don't know, but I don't think there's anything I can do with it right now. And there's nothing under here. There's so many different glowing colors that it's like, this has got to be something, right? No? Okay. Stupid modern gaming has trained me. Hey, come back here. Hey! 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 Hey, get back here. Oh, are you going to go to that place? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. We figured it out. What's up, tank?
Lune, watch out! Lune, watch out! Danger!
Why is my bumper not working?
Feel the burn.
So you're not marked, so I guess we'll swift stride.
Doing in.
Who's going next? Lune is going next. Okay, that'll help out a little bit. Oh, dude, there's no way that I can take him out. Are you kidding me?
Thunder.
Doing in.
Danger.
That was helpful, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
A storm is coming.
I wonder if breaking him
Prepare.
means he won't leave. Doesn't look like it. I think he's going to leave regardless.
On fire!
Here's your card.
Oh, no. Okay, I get another round. Let's see. So with that being the case,
Thunder.
Bliss and precision!
Ready.
yeah, now this was the problem. Oh, we got him! Freaking nice, dude. What did we get? 5 polished chroma. Oh my god, that was so worth. Color of Illumina times 5, 2? Oh, okay, so then when that goes, okay, we beat him. Oh my god, we just barely made it. So, I think here. So she's getting AP when we get more. Let's see. So Lune is getting more. Generate a random stain on free. Yeah, that's how she's getting AP. How am I getting AP to you? I really need to figure this out. I mean, we could put energizing break. She does have break, but that is pretty limited. It's pretty expensive for something we don't do that often. Man, we could put energizing start. Oh, rewarding mark is probably what I want. Let's take this. Let's put rewarding mark. Let's take off this and put energizing start. Okay, that will give us a little bit of reprieve. It's still not an answer. But until we find like a weapon or something to further help us out, it might just be... God, more glowy stuff that's making me think there's shit there. That might just be what I need for now. But we'll be on the lookout for some kind of more AP generation. I mean, we only have the one weapon now, so maybe once there's a better weapon. Although there's probably... I would assume there's probably a better weapon. Oh, wait. There was a... Was it in here? Oh, no. That was a little dude that I shot. There's probably a scythe that we could buy back at the village. But I probably didn't buy it because I wasn't sure if I was going to use her or not. So I guess the question is, do I want to try and take on that mime? I don't know that I can take her on. Let's give her another shot or two. Had to warm my fingers up. Oh, there's a free thingy over here. Let's go get this first in case it's relevant.
Perfect.
Interesting. So he picked up a mushroom. I wonder if that can be used with the peoples. With those guys that died to a mushroom. Although... I don't know.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Yep, so we get the burn started. Although we didn't get the defenselessness applied, so that's kind of a bummer. But we can breaking rule. Do I want breaking rules? Actually, let's just swift stride, I think. Let's see. So Lumia's coming up next. Let's actually apply Rush. Because we might be in for a slightly longer fight, so we're going to go for the buff.
Thunder.
This might just be too tough of a fight for me to take on, to be quite honest with you. She might have just way too much defense. I think this is just supposed to be a later fight. I mean, that attack, I mean, that's doing 10% of the damage that I usually do. Unless maybe I'm just supposed to break over and over again, which is possible. there's the defenseless.
Not looking good. Okay. That's better. Let's dance.
God damn. Yeah, I think this is just a later fight. I mean, I've taken barely anything off his health pool.
The expedition's not over.
You're fit to see.
I can do it. On me.
A storm is coming.
Let's see. Let's go for a marking card.
No tricks.
Not looking good. From fire.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so now we can break you.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Okay.
Lune, attention.
So now we know how to beat it. We just got to get it to a point where we can break it.
I'm ready.
Oh, wait. Can I shoot this part of your arm?
From fire.
I'm ready.
Shit, I missed that first one. I thought if I could get the first one, I would be fine to get the rest of them. Okay, so it's just that. Okay, so the mimes, you just have to. Oh, hey, we got French outfit for Sael. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something that would make me stronger. But, okay, we at least beat the boss. There's, you know, some other rewards for there. And we learned Breaker. Nice. Alright, so the mimes we gotta break first, and then the fight is much easier. But up until then, man, it is tough. Oh, wait, something was just shocking my hand. Is there somewhere where I can, bounce around? No, I guess not. Alright. Well, we're bloodied and beaten. Or I guess we're not beaten. I guess we did beat him. Alright, attributes. Let's take a look. So it looks like only Lune got to level up. What do we need for her? She's plenty fast. I don't need to put anything more into agility. Let's put more into her health. She scales her damage off health as well. Oh, I have 3 points here. Okay. I'm actually gonna put those in your health. We gotta help that out a little bit as well. And then I think learn skills is probably just the same. We have 2 points, but the question is, do I want this? No, I don't think that I want this rock slide. I think the next thing. Rebirth is probably pretty good. Either way, we're holding on for a bit. Alright, let's go meet Esquier and see what he can do for us. So I like Sayel. I gotta figure out how to work her. Maybe, Esquier can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to cover new areas on the continent. Oh, very cool. Call upon Esquier anytime on the continent by pressing X. Well, what's up, little buddy? Is that a tongue out of his mouth? So, Sayel. Where is your skill tree? Is there anything here that will give you more AP? Card Weaver gives you another turn. Wow. Shell, Powerful, and Rush. Well, I know what I want to get. Holy mother. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Jesus, she is strong. Why can't I want more than 6 abilities with her. What do we have over here? Maybe... Geez, maybe I do need Twilight Slash. Maybe I don't need the Phantom Blade on her. It's just expensive, and I have no real way to use it. Or maybe Spectral Sweep is actually I think Spectral Sweep is probably supposed to come off. This I don't think I'm using. Yeah, so let's make... So I'm going to put Rush there. So Phantom Blade I'm going to put down here as my break spell. Sealed Fate is going to be my slightly stronger moon spell. And then Twilight Slash... Because I just need something strong that can hit. That's cheap right now. Until I get maybe a better weapon or something that can give me... So I'm guessing we're probably supposed to... Yeah, we're going this way. Are you friendly or foe?
Whom are we there for?
Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Oh, we could get a suit for him. An outfit for Mael, or a short haircut for Gustav. While they're cool, it's not necessarily what I want. I never like playing cosmetics, really. I just like playing the outfits the characters are kind of like supposed to wear. And to be fair, the outfit. Oh, I'm guessing I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, there we go. The outfits in this game are actually really great. Oh, that's a big chungus. That's a big chungus.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Oh, okay. Maybe there's a story reason we're supposed to do that cutscene, and that's kind of like, hey, go to camp. Yeah. Oh, okay. I want to find out more about this. Okay, so beach guy stabbed the mask girl. And he's been here since close to the beginning. I didn't catch the number. It was in the hundreds. But I didn't think that this started that high. I thought this started in like the what, the 90s?
See why you like throwing rocks.
Okay. That didn't answer
You've been
anything.
quiet since you saw those people.
Not that I expected
Felt
to.
like they knew me. Like, actually knew me.
Maybe she's like a reincarnation or something.
I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I love these cutscenes. Just with the two of them, just chatting. They have a great dynamic. All right. Resources. Yeah, so we got a lot of colors. So I got to pump a bunch into Ciel here. We did get a bunch. Yeah, we got a bunch of polish. So I think I'm going to put 1 point. Put 1 point into her weapon. And do I want more? I'm going to continue holding out for a little bit. Oh, what's up, buddy?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier.
Oh,
than
wait,
I
there's a little dude we
remember.
need to talk to.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Good talk. Yeah, there was supposed to be a little dude here. Where's little dude? Little dude. Is he back here? Because he said he had a friend that he wanted us to find. He was going to wait for us in camp. That's my L. So the only other place he would be is up here. Oh, wait, here he is. Well, here's... Wait, who is this? Are you the one who was supposed to watch over them? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Jestrels, right? The Jestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them, and until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Jestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Jestrel you find, I shall reward you with the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Good. We'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. That's an interesting hairstyle. For Mael. Oh, heck no. No shot are we wearing that. I still like her original hair. Oh my god, that was so derpy. No shot I'm putting that on. Alright, what's up, girl?
I finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, get on it, bookworm.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Alright, I think we found a new best girl. I think Lune was fine for a time, but she's too nerdy and she doesn't like us that much. Sayel, you gotta give it to her. You gotta give it to her. Oh, more movie time. More movie time. Okay, let's go. Is this Beachman? Beachman and Mask Girl? Oh, yeah, for sure. So what is this? Is this his daughter? I feel like this has got to be the Paintress. Such an interesting decision to swap aspect ratios and go black and white.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows.
All right.
Those who know not that they are not.
We gotta stop talking riddles. We gotta speak plain English. So, I wonder if... So, the way my brain was going there, I wonder if this is a scenario... I'm trying to think of a movie that I can kind of relate it to. Like... Old man looks like Pierce Brosnan. Oh yeah, a little bit. I thought you were going with Gustav here, like old man, like, you know, he's an old man, but no, that's Robert Pattinson. But yeah, Pierce Brosnan, I can get that. So I wonder if this is a situation where, like, so when the Ganyonz first happened, these younger people weren't alive yet. I don't think. Right, because I think the Ganyonz happened. I think oh man, the number in the dream sequence showed like 100, but I thought it started around like 90 or something, which would imply that roughly 60 years has happened since it started. And so people who are like 30 would have no memory of it actually starting. So basically, what I'm wondering is if rather than the perception of the story that we're being told, or the perspective we're being told, excuse me, is from these people who are suffering from the Ganyonz. But what if what they perceive as like them being just regular humans getting eliminated, what if they are like not actual humans? Like they were created by the Paintress and all she's doing is kind of removing her own creation slowly but surely. And so because the masked girl there was just saying or implying that Mael is not. So I'm wondering if somehow she is different from everybody else. Right? So it's yeah, I don't know. Like we're led to believe that everybody's just like normal humans, everything's fine, but maybe they're like it would almost be like if everything was a dream and nothing was reality, but Mael is like the one person jacked into the Matrix. Does that make sense? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Obviously, I don't think this is like a literal Matrix situation, but she is just different in a way that is not clear to us yet. Oh, right. We still have to go here. We haven't even gone in the cliffs yet. But I could be taking that too literally, which would not be a surprise. Everything so far that has been told to us with the story is just done in riddles. But the other interesting thing is we have all these like current day. Like, I'm pretty sure back in Lumiere, there was definitely a, like, melted-looking Eiffel Tower. And you have, like, Ferris wheels, so it's like, what if this is, like, a Horizon Zero Dawn situation? right? Where we're on Earth, but it's made to look not like a fictitious Earth.
Wanna go for a ride?
Although a Ferris wheel doesn't necessarily say that
Apparently,
it's
that was
Earth.
where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Oh, dude, she is so into him.
No,
Oh my
actually,
god.
my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
I don't remember anything in the prologue that hinted at the fact that she was into him, but she's definitely into
I
him.
can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh, that's one of them big boys.
So, wait. SKA is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Man, there are some lines
a
that I feel
weird
like are
creature.
dubbed really well, or like the animation is done really well on their lips to what they're saying, and then there are others that just seem completely off. And so I keep thinking like, oh, right, it's just because it was probably, you know, animated for French speaking, and they obviously dubbed in English. But then sometimes it's like clear English. Am I supposed to go down there? Definitely not supposed to go down there. All right, floaty feet girl. Let's go. Jesus Christ, dude. This game with the jump scares. Oh, okay. Let's not go down Thunder Hole.
Useful.
That's a big boy. That is... Oh, Jesus. He's got a bat. He's got a bat. There we go. Kind of weird since Miles suddenly appear out of nowhere in the manor found by side. I mean, she's clearly, like... there's something different about her. That she suddenly appeared... Well, she didn't really appear out of nowhere, right? I mean, she was just in the manor. So she clearly, like, separated from us. Similar to how Sael just separated from us. So I didn't think that that was necessarily weird. Maybe that the curator found her. That could be seen as weird. But up until that point, I didn't think anything of it. Just as how, like, Sael was in with the Gestrals, I wouldn't have thought anything differently about that.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, there we go. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Okay, let's go for Swift Stride, get into Virtuose stance. Ah, I missed that second one.
Careful now.
thunder. Frick. It's locked on you.
Ah! That was a little bit slower than I thought.
A storm is coming.
You know, let's just hit him for big damage. We're not going to need to break him. Like I said, we are not going to need to break him. that was more than fine. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Okay. Oh, Big Chungus wasn't so difficult after all. Okay, so we got a rope up there that we just passed.
We can use that.
Actually, I should probably pop that on to start learning it. Yeah, so we learned roulette, so we can take that off for now.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Under the dome. Could Lumiere be perhaps inside of some kind of like quarantine zone? Okay, I think I gotta get some height here. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Ah, frick. Okay, well that at least showed me what I was looking for. So there's one. So I'd assume the other ones are likely this way. Oh, there's one right there. There we go. And is that one? No, that's the back of something. Where is it? Ah, there we go.
This will be useful.
No, it won't. Because I'm not using you anymore, Gustav. I need a scythe. Alright, so now from here, we can go back this way. Oh, that's a big sword.
Nice.
Increase 50% increased break damage on counter attack. Ooh, that has some good ones. Speed and crit. Let me take off this one. We can get some more crit out of this. Okay, so it looks like this is the only direction I'm supposed to go.
Nice.
And I don't think that that is an intentional jump. Okay, yeah, definitely not an intentional jump puzzle. Well, considering those are the swords that I just saw impaled in our friends back there, I'm going to be a little bit hesitant. You have a scythe. Can you give that to me? I would love that. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, he doesn't have legs. He's flying. That's my bad. I thought he was on the ground, so I was like, oh, this seems like a reasonable time to do this. Just can't miss this. There we go. Oh, but destroying those is giving this guy shield.
Doing in. Here's your card. Look out.
Oh, shit. How many times are you going to attack me? Is that enough?
Rooney, watch out! Careful now.
Ah, shit. That was a jump. Mother.
Doing in. I saw your future.
On me! Ready to parry.
Let's gamble.
Wrong one. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring back my L here, because she can break all these shields.
Not today.
Well, let me just do this. Okay, that was rough. No longer gain AP on parry, but +1 on getting hit. Okay, well. I think. Oh, nice, 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 nice. New weapon, sick. Okay, 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 okay. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Sun skills always apply, but all damage taken is double. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That looks so sick. Is that fine? I mean, I guess it is. We could potentially make her a chunkier with like attack lifesteal. We could make her a chunkier damage dealer. Why not? See, I could also see doing like kind of this kind of, rather than making her like a full crit build. So instead having like Mael be our big crit build. And so right now, since Sael is having a bit of trouble with her AP, granted, this is not necessarily going to help, but having a lot more health is super nice. We recover health on base attack. We deal more break damage on base attack. So if we come in here and increase break damage, I don't think I care about the break damage. Instead, we grab on free aim shot. No, I want things that make my basic better. So we go for versatile. We go exposing attack. Energizing start, though. That goes more health. Yeah, so if I remove this, yes, we swap that. So we have a ton of health. If we're getting hit, we're getting AP. Obviously, we don't want to be hit, but it's clearly going to be a reality here. We get AP, which helps out our AP, but also we have a bunch of stuff that makes our base attack better, as is recovering HP. And the fact is that because we're having issues with AP, when we go into Twilight, if we don't have enough AP that we want to use for a big attack, we can just use like a base attack, and because it'll do more damage, well, it's 15% health on base attack. So is that restoring 15% of our health, or is that restoring 15% of the damage of base attack? Guess I don't fully know that. I don't know. That's definitely not a, like, optimal build, but for what we have right now, might be reasonable.
In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world.
Simone's not the girl from the beginning, right?
Can she be gone?
Oh, okay.
How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Okay, so something's clearly going on with these, yeah, these white-haired ones. That was sweet, though, that we got a weapon. Man, why is my game slowing down so much? So let's go ahead and rush.
Let's speed things up.
I'm ready.
Mais attention.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Are you okay? So you're not popped. So let's pop you. Let's pop you.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay, so they're weak to dark. This should be enough to kill. Unless they were perfect. Not quite. Okay.
Renee, attention.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Can we go? Oh, no. Okay, so that's gonna be, we can go there later. Came from there. No, we came from there. Okay, so eventually we'll come back from there. Should probably... Yeah, let's pop one of these elixirs.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, okay. We got a bunch of boys here. So unfortunately, like, wildfire isn't going to do anything for me, so we're going to be immolating. So let's go ahead and pop some of these. Let's wait for them to come into our crosshairs, though. And then... Well, actually, immolation doesn't really do anything for me here. I think I'm just going to work on... Yeah, just popping these. Now, with those gone, can I hit you? Okay, good. We can get rid of you. Went to dark, but need the sun movement. Need the sun movement to accumulate the foretell? Sun movement. Okay, so here we can break and rolls, get rid of all this shield. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Jesus, okay. That was the first time I'd seen that.
Careful now.
A storm is coming.
Actually, let's just do this. Start popping here. Thought so.
Take down their shields.
Okay, from here. Let's actually go Sealed Fate, I think.
evade.
God, man, the timing on these are so weird. Okay, we got the last
Armor
one.
is flowing. Take cover. I'm ready.
There we go. All right, I got the time down there.
Nice.
Play first, just in general. Okay. So I suppose even if you lose the first strike, you still get the first strike. Oh, maybe that's just on the team. So it's literally if you want somebody to go first. That's actually not bad for what I need then. Because then what I can start doing... Then I don't have to worry about stacking all this speed. I mean, this still has speed on it. But if I want her to go first to apply burn, because then I can more quickly get Mael into Virtuo stance. Then I don't need, like, this augmented first strike. So we can swap this. For what, though? That's the question. Ooh, roulette? I think roulette is actually pretty decent. What are Gustav's? See, actually rewarding Mark should probably be... How am I applying Mark, though? That's the thing. I think I might do something like this, because we want a lot of crit rate for her. She does a ton with her lightning. Having 2 units that can't be healed is kind of rough, though. That's not great for longer fights. Although, if we did that, that means that I'm just relying more so on reviving. Is she my most likely to break? I actually think I probably want this. I probably want a lot more speed. Okay. We can at least heal outside of battle. Like I said, really it just hurts for longer fights. Okay, so there's a thing that we gotta zip line over. Just making sure I don't see anything glowy that I missed. Clearly there's the ledge up there, but I'm assuming that I'm probably have to go all the way around, unless there's something else up here that I missed. Let me check up here one more time, though. That I didn't miss, like, some secret little cavern or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Looks like it was just that one enemy. And there's nothing... I'm not supposed to, like, come up here, am I? There's nothing up there. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to go back there from a different angle. Oh, what's up, Faceless Man? It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? I can feel it. Familiar, yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of its path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the Paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. I wonder if the Paintress was like part of the world. You know, like just a normal person, and then somehow she got some kind of ability. Because obviously, like, you know, when you have a world like this, like magic is a norm, right? Everyone's using, like, Luna here is like casting spells, right? So it wouldn't be the weirdest thing in the world for a character to all of a sudden become a god of some kind. Oh, man. 3 points just for 1 point of crit? I don't think we're doing that anymore. Let's go for... Actually, I'm gonna still put a little bit more into your health. You're still hurting there. You know what? These 3 points give you points in everything else, so I'm okay with that. And then here, I'm going to try and get your base damage up a little bit. Three points. But we're going for the rebirth, I believe. Here, though... Oh, what was I going for? I was going for... Intervention seems good if I was to make her a bit more of a supporting character, which is not necessarily what I want to do, but it might be the correct option just for the beginning of the game here, while I'm still working things out with her, like until I get a reasonable weapon, or just some way to consistently keep her AP up, because I'm still having trouble with that. I just wish I didn't have to go through this dark cleansing. And if I have the thing I have right now, she can't heal herself, so this harvest doesn't really matter. It's so strange to me that there's, as far as I can tell, there's no taunt in the game. I think I'm just gonna wait.
Shrine to the Paintress.
Your Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
Yeah, the Paintress has white hair, though.
Power you don't understand, You might try anything.
Do we think that's the way we're supposed to go? I feel like that's the way we're supposed to go. And so because of that, I'm going to go this way first. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a dead end.
On fire. Ready. Let's speed things up. It's locked on you.
Oh, get wrecked there, buddy. Nice. Smile, gotta level up.
Useful.
So let's do this. Since we're right here, go ahead and heal up. Oh, I guess I also have those points, so I might as well spend those. We gotta get our attack power up as well, so that way our crits are actually hitting. And hitting hard. What's up, buddy?
A storm is coming.
I'm ready. On fire.
Okay, it's slower than I think. Damn it, I missed the second one. Okay, so we got a couple different paths here. So I need to find a way to better apply mark, I think. Or more consistently apply mark.
I'm ready. From fire.
No more tricks.
Ready to evade.
Lune, watch out.
Look out.
On guard.
Well, we figured this one out.
Precise strike.
That's probably a waste. Sell the shield.
Lightning strike.
That seemed decent. Okay, Sile got a level up. Nice. Since we cleared this guy out, let's check this way.
Useful.
Ooh, secret?
This will be useful.
Oh, just a ton of chroma. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, how did you folk die?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back.
Oh, that was all. Oh, wait.
Still,
Oh, there we go.
these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So everyone keeps mentioning the dome. So yeah, I wonder if we're in some kind of like bubble world. Like something like a paused reality of sorts. So that was a good damage dealer for now, but later on going to support. She seems like she's honestly fine as either now. Like my big struggle with her right now is trying to figure out a way to keep her AP up. Because I'm having trouble going from like Sun, Moon to Twilight, and then in Twilight getting a big hit off. So I haven't figured out yet, because like Mael is fine. Like she has a million AP. I can do whatever I want with her. What do I want to do here? I think I just want to apply burn on the two guys. I know this is going to miss the middle one. But I can probably wait, because Mael's going to be fine and she can take out the guy later. Son of a bitch!
Let the ink flow.
Gosh dang it, man. Okay, so you're gonna die to burn.
No more tricks.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Try it. Careful now.
You know what? Let's just take you out. Oh my god, it didn't even do that. Come on.
Ready to evade.
Look out.
Man, the timing on that one seems rough. Man, you mess up. I mess up one, and then I just mess up all of them.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. That hurts.
I don't know why I was thinking for a second, like, oh yeah, just basic attack. No, shoot him to death. Yeah, Sael seems like...
This will be useful.
Apply powerful when falling below. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. What does that feel like? Speed and crit? That feels like a Mael thing, as long as she can live it. That seems like a better critical moment. There we go. What was I saying? She seems like she's real. Like, she definitely seems good. She seems like she's better than Gustav.
Useful.
She's got like a bunch of everything in her kit. I just need to like unlock it. And then we can kind of make her do, you know, whatever we want to. We can play her as a support. We can play her as a heavy DPS. Like, she could definitely be kind of the other Mael. Like, if you... Because they're kind of doing very similar things. But the flip side being that, you know, she can be more of a support character than... I mean, Mael just doesn't have what it takes to be a support character. But I think ultimately, though, the thing that I keep coming back to with this game... Man, that just screams to me jump. Nope, never mind. Can't walk that way. The thing that I keep coming back to with this game, and I've mentioned a couple times before, so I apologize if it sounds like I'm repeating myself, but unlike traditional RPGs, I feel like I'm missing... So, you have, like, your trinity... Well, I guess there's kind of a quad of classes, right? Your original being tank, DPS, but I guess... I was going to say DPS, heals, and magic, but I guess you lump magic into DPS, because you have either physical or magical DPS, or, like, range DPS. But, essentially, you have those three, right? Healer tends to fall more into support, so if you really want to do, like, 3 macro categories, you have your tank, DPS, and support, and in this case I'm going to say heals. And it feels like they kind of removed the tank aspect of this game, which I don't know how I feel about. Unless I just haven't run... Maybe there's just a tank character that shows up later, but as of right now, there's no character that's like... You can kind of build a character that wants to take damage, kind of like we have Sael right now, which is not how we're going to be leaving her. But the fact that, like, whenever she takes damage, she gets AP, as opposed to whenever she parries. Which is fine, because she has the health pool to be able to, you know, sustain that. But there's nobody that says, like, hey, come attack me. Like, I'm the one who you want to attack. So you're kind of just, like... The way that combat works, right, it is, like... Ideally, with the way that this is balanced, you want to be either parrying or dodging every hit. And so if somebody were a robot and were to play the game 100% perfectly, there would be no need for a healer. So even more so from the traditional class archetypes, they've even more so removed 2, those being tank and healer. And really what you're left with is DPS, and I guess technically you could say support, as in like buffing and debuffing. So that still is feeling a little bit weird to me. Okay, so we do have 4 points now. We could Elemental Trick is not necessarily what I want to go for. I decided that I don't want to go this way. Could go for the Rebirth. I could definitely see her moving more into a potential healer role. Which again, I know I was just saying that there's kind of no reason for it, ideally, but I think I am going to take it, though. And I was working towards this. Oh, I didn't realize how expensive that was. Working her towards intervention could be kind of nice. I'm still gonna hold on to her points because I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with her. I feel like guard down might be a good one to grab. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I think right now I'm pretty good. Fencer's Flurry could be interesting to give her a little bit of AoE damage, especially once we're in Virtuose stance. And you apply Defenselessness. That's some pretty good utility. Okay, we're going to hold on for a little bit then.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Can I break into that? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know where these little guys are going to be hiding either. The ones that we need to bring back to camp. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to come this way? This might be another little side area. I'm assuming I'm definitely supposed to go where the big crystal boy was. Okay, so what do we want to be doing here? I think I'm actually just going to pop as many of these as I can. Shit, I missed that one. I think the hitbox is a little bit weird if it's kind of behind him. There we go. I don't really care about either of these. Because we're just going to break rules.
Take down that shield.
In.
Let's see. So you're going to go next. So let's go ahead and apply Mark.
Take your shot.
Take cover.
There we go.
It's locked on you.
This will hurt.
Let's do this first. Actually, I have 1,000,000 points here. Yeah, let's just get you dead. And then from here, we can electrify, get the kill. Oh, almost. Okay, basic technical. Yeah, there are also pictos which heal you when you parry and counter or when hitting a burning enemy. Hey, what's up, Jake? How you doing? Hey, how was your game night the other night? Yeah, see, like there's stuff like that, like pictos that are like that. That there's a lot of so there's a hidden way that way. There's a lot of things you can do to increase each unit's defenses like that, right? So like the building a tank, as it were, is kind of more so like you gain more powers whenever you counter or whenever you dodge. It just doesn't seem like, oh, is this a little buddy that I have to save? Oh no, this is a shop. Oh, this is okay. Now I know where we are. I'm looking for something that's like, hey, attack me, like, you know. Okay, so we're obviously gonna fight the merchant. This is a Lune thing.
Feel the burn. A storm is coming.
Okay, that's a big boy. That's a really big boy. Actually, let's get... Get wrecked, idiot. How much is this? It's only 3. Can I break you here? Nope, I didn't think so. I can probably get you dead, though. Nice. It was good. Just got in from work now. Having a sandwich and a drink. That sounds great. You have defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. What do you give me? What the frick is that? Oh, it was so so small. It looked like a spear, and I was like, no one uses a spear. Occurs 5 health per foretell applied. Well, hey, that's actually way better than the weapon we have. And it's dark type. Has more defense. Okay, I will take that. Chroma Catalyst, I literally don't care about at all. These, however, I will take every single one of these. I will take every one of these. A new haircut for Sael, huh? For $1,000? I'll try that out. Don't necessarily need the recoat, though. We'll leave that. What's your sandwich of choice, though, Jake? What you going for? Doesn't she already kind of have a ponytail, though? Oh, she got the sass stance. As soon as we did that, she was like, pop it. God, you can tell. Some Gen Zer had to come up with this outfit. Those are the baggiest pants. Like, this is millennial style. That's Gen Z style. Oh, it's just my Elle's hairstyle. Yeah, no, I like this one way better. Yeah, she's definitely a bangs girl. 100%. Pizza sub. What is that? Just like sauce, cheese, and pepperoni? So like a meatball sub? Oh, dude, Reubens are so good. Reubens are great. The problem for me with Reubens, wait, is this what I have on right now? Oh, wait, no, I think this is just better. Oh, right. It's the sorry. It's the Pictoses that's doing the thing that I was thinking of. Reubens are great. The downside is when places put too much sauerkraut on. I'm talking like half the sandwich of sauerkraut. Like I feel like ratio has to be like 1 to 2, 2 being the corned beef. So you have like half of the sauerkraut as you have 2 corned beef. But too many places near me do like 1 to 1, and it's too much. Makes the sandwich all soggy. Okay, so 5 points. Probably want something... Energizing break could be reasonable. Actually, I'm going to do breaking and staggering. We'll do that. But Reuben is one of my favorite sandwiches. Definitely. Banh mi is up there, but nowhere around me makes a good banh mi, unfortunately. There is so there is a loosely restaurant. It's more of like a convenience store. It's kind of in a weird location because they put it in a location that was a convenience store for so long that it makes me think it's a convenience store, but it's a Thai restaurant. And hang on, let me fucker, where'd you go? The name of this restaurant is, wait, let me, is it, I gotta think of what it's actually called. Sorry, and I'm chasing this guy down. He just doesn't... God, can you stop? So it's like a bodega, I guess, a little bit. Holy... Oh, I think this guy just infinitely goes. I don't think he actually stops anywhere. Do I have to do something to this? But the name of the restaurant, you must guide it? Guide it to what? See, like, he was bouncing it. Gotta go around behind him. Well, from which side? From here? The thing is, I don't know where I'm... Am I chasing him to up here? That's the thing. I don't know where I'm trying to get him to. I guess that should be the first thing I figure out. Sorry. So the name of the restaurant is the name of the Vietnamese soup. Noodle soup. Co. Oh, down here. Okay. Now, the reason that I say that that's kind of weird is because I am assuming that they probably say it like most Americans, which is faux. And that would make it FOCO, which would make sense. It would rhyme. However, that's not how you pronounce it, and it's pronounced pho. So really, the restaurant is just named Fucko. There we go. Okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Jesus, that was a pain in the ass. All right. Yeah, it's definitely pho. But they definitely just think that it's pronounced faux. Actually, first thing, I'm going to wildfire here.
Careful now.
Ah. Yep, I knew that was coming. I did I did it way too early.
You don't get to die yet.
Pho is delicious. Any kind of noodle soup is going to get me going. Are you burnt? You are burning. Okay. So first thing, so I got to get everyone moving faster. Oh, good lord.
Careful, Mael.
Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this fight. There's no one.
Ready.
It's been a week since I fought any of these enemies. I gotta like relearn all their attack patterns.
A storm is coming.
I can do it. Do me in.
Lune, attention.
Oh man, I don't have the timing down on this one. I knew that was coming. I have not dodged a single one of those. I didn't know there was a third attack there.
Let's push forward.
Not looking good.
Who's got lower health? I guess technically it's the same.
Let the ink flow.
Ugh, it's a heck of a lot of shield. Like pho, there was a place here in town with a sassy waitress my wife loved. Oh yeah. We're doing full lady squad, and actually, like, Sael, I still haven't figured out yet. As far as like how I would like to go about using her.
I can do it.
But to be fair, I didn't know how I was using Gustav either. I should be able to knock you out with a swift stride, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Today.
Okay, well, we at least got one. We at least got one. Actually.
Here's your card.
Ciel, dodge!
When did Luna... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know when she went out.
I can do it.
Take your shot.
Let's dance. Not looking good. Finesse and precision.
There's like a reset timer. Like there's like once you hit block once, you can't hit it again. So if there's multiple hits in quick succession and you mess up one, you're kind of just screwed for all the others. She reminds me of the Watcher when she dropped. Just a weird synergy specific playstyle that wasn't like the other three. Well, she's actually quite similar to Mael. She has like basically the same playstyle where you're swapping between stances. But I think so right now, because Mael, really I think what's causing Mael to have so much AP is there's so many enemies in this area that have shield that she can just keep using that break attack. Oh, there's the last one. And she just always has AP, but I don't have anything like that yet with her, with Sael.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, let's see. It's been a little while since we got her a new weapon. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to all allies. Oh. That's definitely more of a I mean, obviously, it's more of a defensive tool. Yeah, it's not quite what we want to be doing. It's a cool thing that we could potentially do. But again, I think I'm leaning too hard in trying to get Sael her AP. But it's essentially the same thing, right? We're applying either... or we're using either Sun or Moon attacks, or we're applying either Foretell, or we're removing it off. Using our Sun and Moon to get into Twilight Stance. So it's a little bit of the same thing. And then this should all be the same. We're not using those points yet. We're holding on to them. Okay, now that everyone's been defeated, let's explore a little bit. We've already been through here, correct? Oh, yeah, we already came through here. That was the shop. Oh, I should probably also... We did get the rebirth here. Where would I want to put that? I guess maybe I'm losing... Maybe I'm just losing the healing light for rebirth. So rather than worrying about healing, it's just if somebody falls, we can bring them back.
Useful.
Because especially with my L, like if she's getting hit, she's going down. Okay. Is there anything else cool in this area, or did I already get all the cool things? Hop over that. Thank you. Okay, so we've already been down here. Only other thing I haven't checked is over here. I think that's just going where we want to go anyway. And it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Okay. So let's go this way. Wait, what? Maybe that's a thing for later. Oh, that one's a little bit different. He's a big white rock. Are you dead? Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not know exactly, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Alright, so we're looking for 3 shiny rocks. I think we can do that. I think we can find 3 shiny rocks. Just putting up all these handholds. Why all the dead people, of course. How do you think they got here? Either that, or we got a little bit of a, the Descent situation. That wouldn't be so good. That movie's great, though. Ooh, those are glistening rocks. Maybe we gotta kill those guys and steal their rocks. Just making sure there's no, like, secret landings or something that I'm missing. Especially in here where it's dark. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I miss stuff in the bright daylight, so god dang if I'm not gonna check in the dark. Oh, that's a rope. Jesus Christ. Alright. Clearly can't go that way. There is a wall there. That looks like a shiny rock I'm to pick up. What is this? Is this just a ball of... This is just a group that holds a giant rock. That's not, like, superly glowing. So, I think we're just going to start off with a wildfire. Get the burn started. And then we will... Actually, I don't think that I really want to worry about the middle guy just yet. Let's worry about the two guys on the side. You're the more annoying one.
Here we go. Let's speed things up.
Careful, Mael. I'm
Okay,
ready.
we can do this one. This one's not a problem.
Please survive.
Dude, I don't know what it is about that one. I just can't get the timing down. The Climber Expedition, 50, 51, 50. Hey, that's pretty cool that they actually added like an in-lore explanation of like what's going on. Okay, so we got the mark there. Let's see if we can get a mark here. Nice. Actually, now that we have this here, let's see if I can't get a kill on you. Nice. So that way I don't have to worry about shield anymore. And I can't Thunderfall, so we'll just go for the Electrify here. Okay, there's our mark.
Danger.
Okay, well, you know, there's 3 AP right there.
I die. So be it.
Well, I guess we can just finish him off. He doesn't have any foretell, but that's enough damage. There we go.
We can use that.
There's one. Alright, so we got this flying guy that we gotta worry about now. So, nope. I want a wildfire. Oh, nice. We actually hit the flying guy, so we don't even have to worry about him. That's super convenient.
Ready to evade.
Man. Pillar Boy here is real annoying. No mark. That's fine. Actually, we might even just be able to kill here.
Chroma is flowing.
Shy, but that's fine. Oh, wait, I think I took that off. I was gonna say, I thought I still had the ability on me that I couldn't heal. Wait, doesn't she have that on her? No, I must have taken that one off. Is it confident? Ah, okay. Yeah. I took that one off. That makes sense. Because I was looking at that. I was like, wait, I have the ability to heal on basic attack, and I took off. You son of a bitch. But no, I have that on Ume. Which honestly, maybe I should also have that on Mael, because her health is way lower. And so if I do that, then maybe I just, like, don't even worry about getting her vitality up. So I don't have to worry about healing her, I just worry about reviving her. I wonder if that's reasonable.
Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Look out.
I'm okay.
Actually. Yeah. Let's just use this to heal.
Your fate is sealed.
That was easy enough. Okay, so he did drop a rock crystal. Oh, heavens. Oh, no. Oh, heck no. That does not look like fun to me. That doesn't look like fun times. I don't typically fuck with the demons with the giant sword and the glowy eyes, but here we are. Oh, Jesus Christ. He got Slender Man legs, too? Fuck me. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, whenever you got faces on your shoulders,
Feel the burn.
that doesn't spell good things for me.
Till me in.
That being said, she takes more damage than the thingy, the mine that we fought earlier.
Let's speed things up.
Okay, so we're... Shit. Shit. Okay, so it's 3 attacks. Wait, there's no way that this thing is this easy. Something's amok.
Thunder.
Till me in.
Wait. Shit. Shit. Shit.
On guard.
Shit. Oh, boy. I mean...
If I die, so be it.
Oh, yeah, hell no. That's... Perilous parry. Never being used. Okay. That was, oh, wait. We're to,
Oh, lovely.
we're at the mansion. Oh. We got a new outfit. That looks organic. Oh, never mind. It's just light on the window. Huh. Okay. I guess that's it. It was just for... It was just for the outfit then. Okay. Keep doing that. And then for Lune, let's start increasing your attack power a little bit. You have one that I don't need. Okay, so we have 6 now. So the question is, do we want the Grim Harvest? Delaying slash, like it sounds like it would also be pretty good. But I think we want to work down here to this all set, perhaps. Harvest is actually pretty reasonable, though. Honestly, with her, yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing, at least for right now, the build that I have going, just intentionally take all damage with her. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. That seems pretty good for what we're doing. That didn't seem like an elite boss. That seemed like just a normal enemy. Like a little bit harder than normal enemy. I hear a voice. I hear a voice to my left. Oh, what's up, Crystal Boy? Oh, this is just a redo of the fight we just did. Let's see, so let's Wildfire first. Get the burn started. Take out this annoying one. This pest.
Take your shot.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, that's a lot of damage.
Careful now. I'll do it.
If I were going to do that, though, I would probably want a weapon that scales with defense. Like, we have one that scales with vitality, but I don't have anything for defense.
Precise strike.
A storm is coming.
Venez, attention.
Okay, so let's go ahead and flip over. Oh, actually, probably not. Let's do this. Gain back some HP.
Take down their shields. Turn up.
And we just die.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I mean, we have no defense, so I'm thinking we might need to kind of respec. But then, like, if we're doing that, then I want to get everything out of crit.
Take your shot.
Maybe that makes sense, though, because then I can put just all the heavier crit stuff on Mael, and, like, she can be our crit build. So then we have, like, a health defense build, we have a more speed build, and we have a more crit build. So that way we can kind of split our stuff up.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Eyes don't lie.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them.
Guard up.
The interesting 100 line. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me about it, because I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Wait, can I just re-acquire this? Oh, okay, no. It's already been dropped. How are we doing on HP? Oh, we're doing fine on HP. Yeah, 100 line I have not heard of. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Oh, I think they got the first hit off. Oh, no, we did. Okay. This crystal never hits harder than the one you fought underground just now. Yeah, I know. It's such a weird... It was such a weird boss fight. I don't know. Because, like, we fought, when we were getting Escui? I forgot how to pronounce his name. There was a mime enemy in there, and she hit way harder than that boss did. That was weird. Underline Academy? It's by the Ding and Rappa folk? No idea what that is. You might as well just be speaking Latin to me right now.
No more tricks. Please survive. Donnez attention.
Man, I've gotten the timing of this attack down flat. Nice. More like Japanese. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thunder.
No damage fight. Hell yeah. That's going to be the only one for forever.
We can use that.
Okay, so that's helpful. Was there another enemy down here? Oh, no, that must have been included. These, like, overworld fights can sometimes be weird. Like, I never know if it's, like, if one physical enemy is one fight or if they combine. But, like, in that case, they combine.
Florrie is over there.
Broski, you just went around the entire freaking island.
But I sense something.
Shut your mouth. You're making me do all this work for you. You can just fly there, you prick. Yeah, we have, like, no defenses. Start building into that a little bit, maybe. We do need more crit to work with our lightning spells.
Scary.
Oh, wait. Did I rest? I didn't. Let's rest so we can get our potion back just in case we need it. You never know. Took us all of, what, half a second to get it? Yeah, why do the lanterns have to make creepy sounds like that? Oh, sure, it's just a pit to hell. It's so weird that they have, like, this super dark, creepy cave, and then there's just, like, flowers inside it. There's gotta be... I bet by the end we're gonna find that there's this... Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. This is the one I was worried about. We're gonna find there's, like, some whole theme about the flowers. It's gonna make so much more sense on, like, a second playthrough. Thanks. I hate it. Ew, what the shit? This is some kind of weird, like,
all right, let's get rid of
spider octopus hand thing. Ugh, I hate it.
Let the ink flow.
A lampaster? You can fly from the beginning, but refuses to carry until we find his... I know! What a prick. To be fair, he's got the well, I was gonna say he's got the intelligence of like a toddler, but not really. He's got the maturity of a toddler. That's what he's got. All right. Now, are any of these weak points? Honestly, I can't tell.
I'm ready.
I didn't know what was going on there.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
I half expected it literally to go black and just use... That would have been a cool mechanic, actually. If they would have, like, he literally turned out the lamps, and then we had to use sound to parry. That would have been kind of interesting.
Let us stain them.
Let's see. What do we want to do here? Well, I guess I gotta kind of... I guess I kind of have to per se. Let's see if I can mark.
For error.
Oh wait, this just isn't even gonna work, right? I think I'm gonna end up wasting this, but I just want to make sure. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I was just testing. Okay, so we need to apply. Let's go ahead and get Mark going.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
Damn it! I felt so good about that one.
Not today. Here we go. I saw your future.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
God damn, we Dizzy is status effect that makes it harder for the characters to aim. Oh, holy shit, it drifts a lot. Although that's not really a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna get him anywhere close to a breaking point. Yeah, what now? Oh, here we go. Get wrecked, fucker.
Deck. No tricks.
Bro, get shit on. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, we just threw him out the wall. Okay.
Easier than expected.
Hey,
that's
don't
what I
jinx
thought.
us. No need to invite misfortune.
Ah, shit.
I don't see any stones.
And we've only found 2 shiny stones. Was that phase 1? Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Attention.
Oh, son of a bitch. I should have known. I should have known.
Let's spill some ink.
Son of a bitch. Where's your bottom one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, his attack is canceled? That's pretty nice.
Let the ink flow.
Man, it sucks that it reset his break, though. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Fuck me. Shooting the lamp has no effect? Well, shit. Okay, well, okay, don't do that. Don't do that over again. Man, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Send in reserve team. I'm not gonna send in Gustav to get demolished. Okay, well, now we know why the first one was so easy. I hit jump. It was, oh, I gotta do the whole fight over again. Bullshit. I'm calling some bullshit right now. That's fine. This is kind of like the first, like, actual boss fight. I guess I didn't realize that it was gonna cause the lamp trial to completely reset. Yeah, no, I hit jump. It was just because I parried first. There's like a delay. So if you parry or dodge, you can't like immediately jump. It's not like you can cancel the action. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I think I'm fine actually just healing her up.
Ready to go.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Brace yourselves.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and throw a heal over here. I haven't hit you with any foretell yet. Let's go ahead and mark.
No more tricks. Blades sharp.
And then we can pair save for increased damage.
Precise.
Nice. Okay, now from here... Well, I can't break. That's, wait. Nope, that's not true.
Today.
I'm actually fine with that hit. Top, right, left, bottom. Okay, so just the reverse of last time. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that with her, though.
This will hurt.
This is fine. Top, right, left, bottom. Okay, now we do no more free attacks. No more free aiming.
Feel the burn.
Ready to parry.
Top, bottom, left, right. Let's see, what do I want to do here?
I saw your future.
Top, bottom, left, right. And then here, we can use healing.
Going.
See, I did the same thing. I guarded right before I actually saw top, left, right, bottom. Okay. I guarded right before I saw the sign. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, fantastic. I can't use skills, huh?
No, never.
If I can live a hit, I can kill next turn.
No.
Right, left, top, bottom. I think we might still be fine, though.
Should I die, so be it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay. Not super clean, but we still got it. Okay. Just please no phase 3.
Really dead.
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, is that your little rock?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
First things first, though.
Hey.
Yeah, no, not a pineapple punch. Well, maybe. No,
I
Pacific
hate
punch.
water.
Boop. Pacific punch. Yeah, I found one.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
I know, you're like right there, and now we're gonna go on this whole other
Wanna
quest.
Throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
I was gonna say something's gonna happen because otherwise, why make us wait up here and throw rocks?
Ooh, what about that one?
Oh, it's this guy again. Is she the only one that can see him right now? Or is
Does
this
it really matter?
is Gustav's back just to him?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Oh, Jesus. That's fucking traumatic.
Run.
What? Dude, there's no shot.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Dude, he just shot you out of nowhere. You're not going in with a sword. Oh shit, I am going in with a sword. I have 1 HP. I'm super dead. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter what I do here. There's definitely no way I'm winning this. Yeah.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
I'm literally just gonna attack him.
Let her
There's
go.
nothing I can do.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Oh, fuck this. Okay. Oh shit, we got him. He's dead. Game over. We win. Dude, what? There's no way he's dead.
for those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Dude, I don't know what to think right now.
No.
There's no shot. We're in, like, the beginning of the game.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
He just send us to the astral realm?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Oh, did you not like that? That she came back on her own?
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Oh, wait, this is a different guy. This is not the guy on the beach?
It's been a while.
Yeah, that's the guy on the... Oh, okay. I've been under the impression that this old man was this guy.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright?
Is he... I mean, this guy's powerful, right? This is like all of a sudden, like, Kirito coming in, right? Where everyone's like level, you know, 2 and 3. He comes in, he's like, yeah, I'm level 99 already.
Get back to your friends.
Is he gonna revive Gustav?
Go.
Wait, so have we never seen this guy before?
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
I guess he has the laser, so he is the guy from the beach. Sorry, it's been like a little bit, really. True minute taste. My anime taste is very basic. Very basic. I do not have distinguished anime taste. There's no shot we literally just lost Gustav like that. Not this game wasn't good already, but this game's fucking good. I don't know what's happening, but whatever it is, it's good. Aw, he just wants to give us a big hug. Oh, well, don't punch him. He's trying to be nice to you. Best anime ever is DBZ abridged? Hard disagree. No, it's reasonable. It's reasonable. I don't know about the mom and dad thing, but I think that there's definitely more to the relationship between Mael and this guy. Or the girl. Part of me thought that maybe...
Last time we sat together like this.
The girl...
Mourning our parents.
The white-haired girl is like a different version of Mael.
Like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
I just feel like for this game, for what it's been doing so far, I feel like the parent angle would be too obvious. That gets played out a lot. Like the mysterious figures come, and then at the end they're like, I am your father.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you.
I don't know if they like arts and crafts or not.
Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What?
What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
This is like an edgier Jon Snow.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
And we found our Danny. Oh god, she's gonna burn the city.
Versa.
All right, so we've made it to Act 2. He's plenty edgy. He's like this. Oh man, I don't know. He's got a way about him that makes me think that. He's like the more he's like the more aged up Jon Snow. Like Jon Snow had a little bit of like childish naivete to him. This guy's like he's seen some shit. Oh, right, but this is doubling the damage I take. Okay, so what we can do instead then... Yeah, so we're going to flip-flop this a little bit. The always applying 10 for Tell was pretty nice if we were going to go for a more damage-oriented build, but if we're going more for a chunky, like, supporter-type build for now... We're going to go this direction. Which means that we're likely going to need to... we're going to need to change up our stats a little bit. So I think she's actually going to be more of a support character than I initially thought she was. Because again, like, Lune is she's doing... decent damage. I kind of like what she's doing. Although, to be fair, her lightning is it's multi-hit, but it's kind of lower on the damage scale. But Mael, as long as we can get Mark down, oh god, she hits freaking hard. He's mopey edgy, not tear down the system edgy. Yeah, I guess that's a better way to put it. Just a different kind of edge. Yeah, so like we could go this direction. Although I really like the basic generates too. I do really like the random stain. That does help in some situations. And the AP really hasn't been an issue. So I think we're going to stay here. We got to significantly increase our damage. I don't know that I'm crazy about this weapon, though. But I don't really have another alternative. So we're going to keep it for now. Okay, so before I do any of these color of lunas, I don't think that we're going to be using Verso, because I think I'm all set with where I'm at currently. But yeah, okay, so they just literally replaced Gustav with Verso. That is crazy to me. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, use weapons element, critical to generate 1 additional perfection. And then when you have some kind of symbol, you get increased damage. So basically, you stack up these symbols. Deal medium single target damage, 3 hits. Use weapons element. Heal self. If the target burns. Applies mark. Okay, so yeah, again, he's just kind of another like totally mixed unit. However you want to build him. Huh. He's got some interesting stuff here. Reduce current rank. Okay, so then rank must be the symbols. Oh, yeah. A, C, D, B. Whoa, how does he work? Hold up. Okay, this is going to be a whole thing. He has perfection and he has ranks. Then you have S. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how he works. I'm not going to necessarily use him just yet. So my question, yeah, and he uses the same weapon. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay, so let's do our Pictos. Yeah, I guess that's the game's way of saying that he is not the main character. That's so crazy. Which, I wonder. Man, I guess he might just be permanently dead. The reason that I'm saying that is because a lot of the videos that I've seen on team builds, they don't include Gustav. And I thought it was maybe just because he was bad. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think he's just dead. That's why his skill tree is all locked. Because he can't get that far. Oh shit. God damn. Okay. Yeah, we're proceeding like he is dead. Is too much of a giveaway. I don't know. I don't know if he's coming back. Yeah, we'll take that. What else do we want here? Probably SOS shell. Yeah, let's take SOS shell since she can't get healed. I don't think I want that. Ooh, roulette could be interesting. We could do massive, massive damage. If you think they're that on the nose, give Korean creams to my male parents. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Checks out. Checks out indeed. Okay, so am I switching her up at all? Yeah, I think I have way too many points in luck right now. So let's go ahead and reset this. I don't think we need that many points in health, though. Okay, I like that. so 6 points. But there's still, like, these. So there's still something going on with these locked skills. Maybe she's going to get, like, an alternate form. No, well, everyone has some things that are locked. So maybe there's, like, a... There's probably going to be some kind of, like, big revelation. And, like, we go, like, super ghostly, like, Super Saiyan form. Apparently there is a support build. It is not this one. So the question is, what down here do I want? Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. I don't think so. Deals very high single target physical damage, 1 hit. Reduces AP cost for each attack parried last turn. Deal high single target damage, 1 hit. Use weapons element. Increase damage to marked targets. Cost 4 AP in Virtuous Stance. I bet that's probably more damage than the, what is it, the per se. It's kind of a different version of it. Costs a little bit more. So, yeah, let's work our way down there. I'm definitely not using this. You pulled a DD2 and just gave you an older replacement. New mechanic later, it can break, and you lost good stuff overcharge. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing here with you? If we're doing the Grim Harvest thing, then I need to remove the can't heal on Lune. Okay. So on you, yeah, we need to remove, oh, man, which sucks. That's a ton of speed and a ton of crit. So this is probably going to go on Sayel. But damage received is double. That's scary. Especially when I have no defense. Actually, that's probably more of a Mael thing, because she's going to be like the brittle one. Yeah, this can go. Perilous Parry. Over here. I like to play first. Confidence still got to go, though. Actually, it should probably be... maybe Augmented First Strike, because if she's always going first and she does AoE damage, that'll just be more damage on everybody. Although it should it should probably be break damage, right? Because if she's doing a lot of multi-lightning hits, I'm assuming that will help increase the break. That's for expert parriers. What are you calling me? Not an expert? No, I get that, but Mael is so brittle that she kind of just dies anyway. So, like, if she's getting hit multiple times, she's probably dead. And so I'm kind of just banking on the fact that I'm going to have to keep reviving her. I wish I could take this off and just keep the crit rate. Because all the things that have high crit rate, maybe I just put this on. That's a safer thing. It would also help keep her alive a little bit. It's a ton of crit. I was going to put it on Sayel, but maybe that's not necessary. I think that's actually a better That's actually probably better. It's actually probably just 100% better. Yeah, I mean, she also doesn't need... Which is why I was going to put it here on Sael, because we have so much defense. Oh, but that actually is kind of... Well, it's one of those things where it's like, if we parry, we get more AP. Technically, we want to be getting hit, but it's kind of one of those things where, like... Oh, but we don't even gain AP on... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't want to do that. Do we have a... Let's see. Let's sort by... Maybe defense? No, we already have the best stuff equipped. Okay. Energizing equals I don't care to dodge. That's honestly pretty much. I mean, I was having trouble getting AP with her, so if that's gonna help us get AP, fine. But now, like, I really want the taunt.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Yeah, kind of a stepdad, kind of a stepbro, kind of a step cousin thing.
Is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it.
We got the over the eye, we got the over the nose. Everybody's got scars nowadays. She got one over the heart.
I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
I was gonna say that looked familiar. The thing that's still getting me hung up, though, and I might be looking for things that don't exist here, but there are some visual similarities between both of these black and white-haired gentlemen and Gustav. It's not obvious, but they have some... I've been looking at their hand, their left hand, to see if there's anything weird going on. Both these guys have their left hand, so it's likely not a time... like parallel, well, it could be parallel timelines, but it's not like a time loop thing where they like came back in time or something like that. Since Gustav is the youngest of them, so I don't know. Maybe they're related to Gustav, but there's some visual similarities there. Okay, so I need to go. Where are we now? Okay, so I need to go back there because I need to find...
Through the quarry to the north.
No, not yet. I gotta get that guy his shiny rocks before I forget.
Time for a swim.
Have we already talked to you?
Swimmer.
Vintage and double braid. Well, that doesn't have the bangs. I might go with the double braid, though. Nah, I like the ponytail still.
Swimsuit on.
Wait, is this where I need to go? Yeah, I gotta go back in here. Dude, this game does not want to play smoothly for me today.
Good stuff.
When receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. I mean, that would keep Mael alive more. It's not like it's great on her. Like, I like having more speed and crit. But like, yeah, no, that's just dipping, I think, too far into something that I don't want to dip into. I think that's maybe a Luna thing. Okay, so this is where we ended. Okay, so I didn't read the bottom half, and I thought for a second we just literally picked up his body. Just, here's Gustav! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we gotta... Wait, let me probably double check here, because we only have... Wait, I only have one rock crystal? I thought we picked up 2. Oh, where was it? Because before I check out the caverns, I want to talk to him to see if I have everything for him. Not that way, not that way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, there he is. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Why does this madden me so? Those who I envy all came from that cavern. I merely want the same luster. Yes, this is unbelievable. Please bring me one more. Okay, I thought I needed one more. Okay, so I get... no, that's the one that I've already gotten. So I've already fought this guy. I've already gotten that crystal. Oh, wait, how did I miss this?
Good stuff.
Ah, we're getting attacked. I thought we could maybe jump up. Oh wait, no, we're doing multi-hit here, so I need all my action points.
Marielle. Dodge, CL. Look out. Take cover.
Ah, that one was too early on. Oh, right, because I have first strike, I go first.
It's locked on you. Careful, Marielle.
On me.
Finally! I finally get the parry, and the game fucking crashes. God damn it. I can't even find it because my mouse won't even click on it. There we go. God damn it, dude. Never lucky. Yep. We were just too good. The game didn't know how to handle it. Game just didn't know how to handle it. All right. Well, we know that we can teleport here to the Tide Caverns now. And maybe we don't have to get in the fight this time. At least, hey, to this game's credit, at least the autosave is really good. I mean, so I've had 2 crashes so far. 2 or 3. To be fair, I don't think... Come on, bro, Chacho. I don't think it's the game's fault. I think it's actually my computer. My computer has always had weird issues running Unreal Engine. Shit. And actually, to be fair, it's actually been doing better than I thought it would be. Running Unreal Engine stuff. Yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to... Where's this last crystal? Oh, maybe... No, I've already been up here. So I don't fault the game for that. Oh, hang on. Can I go in here? There's definitely something going on with this. Shit. Did that count as me getting it? Well, Jake, I've already done all these fights. I've already explored the whole cavern. At this point, I'm just trying to find the last crystal. so don't want to redo fights.
A storm is coming.
From fire. Ready to parry.
It's locked on you. Okay.
I know. I know. Well, to be fair, Child Me ran from every fight as well. Oh, that was awful.
Bliss and precision.
That was a new attack. Oh, I guess I didn't put on my healing one, huh?
Thunder.
Should probably put that on. He's scared. You're not wrong. Okay, so we want to put on Grim Harvest is a moon one. Okay, so I don't think this is the build right now for Sealed Fate. It will probably come up later. Once I can alter her off. So how do I get up there? I need to go up higher. I feel like that building is the source of where I need to go. Although maybe... Oh, no, maybe I have to go over there. So maybe I have to go up higher still. Yeah, there we go. Yep, this is the way we didn't explore. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay. So obviously not the same building. Game, don't you do it. Hey, I'm a big fan of other people being scared. I just don't like... I personally, I don't prefer when there's shit in my pants. So, I much prefer making other people do the shitting, you know? Why the... Wait, why am... Did I take off the first turn thing for Lune? Why am I going first?
Let us stain them.
Well, well.
Here's your card. Venez, attention.
Oh, I didn't realize that was 3 attacks. I literally can't do anything. Prefer to be the shitter, not the shitty. I guess. Which is better there? No, I think wait, don't you want to be the shitty, not the shitter? The shitter's the one that's got the shit. I don't want to be the one with the shit.
No thanks. Okay.
Ready to evade. No margin for error.
I'm cursed now. I have to check every one of these to see if it's a jump puzzle. I don't think this one is, though. Because I don't think I can go any higher than this. I think I'm locked in. So I think that's a dead end. Okay, so I can go over there. Let's go this way first. Okay, so where am I in... Oh, nope, I don't want to go that way yet. So let's keep going this way. We've already branched off like Okay, you sounded alive.
Nice.
Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, 30 damage to in just generally or to everybody? Yeah, why didn't this go off? I don't have this on her. Why? Wait. Go left. You go left and you can go up more. Okay, hold up. I'll go back. I'll go back. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. Okay, so hang on. From where we were... So I'm assuming you mean in the building. The marked target's damage output is flat reduced by 30%. Right, but it's like, is that applying... Wait, so... Go left from where? Do I need to go back inside the house? Or you mean up here? Because I knew I could come up here. I knew I was coming back here. Yeah, why? Okay, I think I'm where... I'm not sure why we're going first. I guess maybe first strike literally just means that we always have first strike. I thought it was first strike for that character. So I guess I have to fix my speed now. Because this is not what I want to happen. Oh shit, I didn't get the burn. There we go.
Chroma is flowing.
You're jumping on before. If you jump left instead of up, there's a lower rock that can get you higher. I don't think so. Also, it does say play first, not this character acts first. I guess so, but I guess the reason that I was thinking that is there was one instance where I didn't get the right bumper off to trigger the first strike, and Lune still went first. She was the only one that went first. But I guess with that being the case, I can now just get rid of that. And go for something with a little bit more damage. I think the rock formation you were talking about, the one that I was jumping on, right? Trying to do the jump puzzle. There's a wall. I can't get down there. It looks like you can, but I can't.
Interesting.
Oh, there's something over there. Okay, so first let me fix this. Then we'll go check that rock formation. But then we're gonna take this. So this first strike is gone. I don't care about this anymore. I think since we have this defense, on receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take less damage. Oh, but I want her slower is the thing. So I think now we can put on this augmented first strike. So 452, 443, I need you faster. Yeah, this Death's Door thing is kind of screwing me over. Okay, I'm just gonna do the perilous parry. If she die, well, I suppose we could just do that. We still keep her speed up, and we keep her crit, and then we have the first strike until we find something that's better. I think that's useful if you have a setup style combo and you want someone to be at the front of the line. I mean, it kind of makes sense now. I realize that whoever... Actually, I know I can't go. I know I can't get that. I already tried a million times. The person who's fastest is just on the left. I was wondering why I couldn't move where my characters were, but now I know. Wait a minute. I came from this direction, right? So this just... Yeah, okay. I came from this direction. This just opens up a way back. However, before I get too far ahead of myself, I want to check out this.
Useful.
Oh. No, I thought there was going to be something down there. Okay, so this is the way to get here. Oh, I see purple. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I need Lume to go first.
Take down their shield.
Although, yeah, I do to get burn up. I mean, Mael can get it on a free attack, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I guess it's not super necessary to do so, actually.
Here we go. No more tricks. Okay.
Danger!
Okay.
Danger!
Careful now.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. But like, I do want Mael to be super fast, so she goes like all the time, and she can apply burn with her free attack. I only get one shot at it though to start off the fight, so I'm wondering if it's necessary. Oh wait, I need to flip over first.
From fire.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning, strike!
Do me in.
Feel better.
Let's dance.
Take cover!
I mean, the opportunity does only come once in a lifetime, so
Careful now.
gotta make sure that we get it. Yeah, get that kick to the
Time
face.
to hit big.
Yeah, see, so now I'm in a situation where I can't use my abilities. My abilities. Man.
Okay,
Okay.
take cover!
Man, that's the first time I've missed that attack.
My own.
This will hurt.
A storm is coming. Thunder. Here we go.
Oh, I don't have any foretell applied.
Down, dodge.
Get it!
Blades sharpened.
There we go. So how much speed would I have to lose here? It's actually not that much speed. Okay, so let's sort this by crit rate. What do I have on here that has crit but not speed? I guess that's why I put that there. 443, 457. Okay, so that, I mean, that's all I have to do. Okay, that's easy enough. But I think, is this our final glowy?
Great.
Healing tints also give 1 AP. I'm not really using healing tints, to be quite honest with you. Okay, so this is the one that we saw earlier. Okay, so there's something to climb there. How far is this going to actually go? Oh, it's going to take me back to where I was. Okay, so this is a way that we do need to go. Wait, where was it? What's out here?
An advantage.
Ooh, new weapon! Although, maybe not what I want to do, because I'm doing lightning now. So... This brings me back here. Wait, what the shit? Oh, that let me jump from there. I think there was a path that I didn't explore here. Okay, so I have to go this way. Wait, can I sneak under here? No, okay. I feel like there was a route over here that I wanted to go. Or that I remembered. I think it was this way. The route that I didn't go. Wow, that was just incredible. Okay, so if we came up here. Okay, so that's still down there. If we come over here, there's nothing else over here, right? Okay, so there's an invisible wall there. I can't do anything there. Why do I feel like it's around this guy? Because he got stabbed. No, that's the ring that let us get over here. Okay, so there's nothing over here. This is just looping us around, right? Yeah, that's looping us around to a place that we already were. Well, there's the purple that we saw earlier.
Nice.
From up there. So now we know how to get that. Didn't you already know? I'm already signed up. 2028, baby. Let's go. We're jumping. We're jumping. Oh wait, no. This is where we came from. Okay, so we need to keep pushing for. Actually, no, there's nowhere else to push for. Just getting my reps in. Just getting those reps in. Okay, so from up here, there's nowhere else to progress from. So that means from here, I have to go down here. So I've explored every route that way. I can't go down there. Let's see. So there's nothing over here. Well, actually, to be fair, the shiny rock is not going to be here. Right? It has to be in the cave. So I'm kind of exploring here for no reason. So we can go back to the cave. That's more than me. I watch nada. I watch 0 Olympiadas. I don't watch sports. I don't watch nothing. Okay, so we're back in the caves. We didn't really discover anything about the house, so I don't think we can actually get in there. But we did figure that out, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Now, have we been down here? I think so. This just comes back to the main chamber. Oh, no, that wasn't it. That was just reflecting on a rock. Wait a minute. Have we gotten that one yet? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I missed a very, very clear one.
That will help.
Don't touch my beer! Don't touch my butt. Not even beach volleyball? I mean, I can always check out the highlights later.
A storm is coming.
Look at that, you got me all distracted now, thinking about sports. And, sports balls. And man things. Swear, that's the shiny... Well, to be fair, there is another one of those rocks very close by. And so I had mentioned that I already got that one. I didn't see this one behind the rock, though. You mother... Oh, god damn it.
Let's dance.
Brace yourselves.
That's right. Get booked!
Here we go.
Okay, I don't want to pop these because it's a little bit before my L goes. So let's do that. Actually, and let's play Mark.
Take cover.
Okay, I swear I was hitting the parry button.
Chroma's flowing.
Wait, actually, this is where... Yeah, so this is where I want to pop these. Son of a bitch. There we go.
You can do it. Finesse and precision.
Alright, well now we just have to make it back to the dude. Hopefully he gives me something good for chasing down these freaking rocks. Jake, don't steal my joke. I already made that joke. I already made that terrible joke. Days, at this point, it was like a week and a half ago that Gustav was my Markiplier. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Taking credit for my jokes. Alright, what's up, buddy? Oh. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them? Alright. Get in there, Luna. This is your job. You are the inserter now. Yeah, you should apologize. You feel real bad about that. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? It was a callback. It certainly was. Way to go. Way to go. But surely, you can first let me enjoy this. Dude, this guy is... He is rock hard. Alright, what do we get out of this?
Good stuff.
Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Oh, hell yeah. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the Paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her. But what they spoke of, the Paintress, her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the Paintress...
I'm half tempted to attack.
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
I'm kind of curious if this is like a boss that'll give me something else if I fight him.
Dodge.
She kind of doesn't want to. We'll dodge one of them. She kind of wants the AP.
Let the ink flow.
I can do it.
Okay, resistant to fire.
speed things up.
Okay, 3-hit combo. Let's go. Hit me once. I'll parry the other two.
Let the ink flow.
Let's go electrify here.
Thunder.
I can do it.
Nice damage. Okay, now that you're burning,
From fire.
you can go ahead and switch stances.
Useful.
He's charging an attack with his shields. Well, that's not great.
Lune, attention.
Ah, damn it. I missed it.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
Do me in.
Okay, now that you have those, we can go ahead and do Grim Harvest to get some of our health back.
Time to leap.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a regular attack here, save some of my AP. Oh, shit. I thought I had enough AP to breaking rules. Okay, well this is fine. I can still break all the shields. Okay, so now we want to apply as much Foretell as we can.
Brace yourselves.
Counterattacks are good while we're in Twilight. Okay, now we go for big damage. I know this won't break him, but while we have it, we're going for it. Okay, we're still burning, so we get back into Virtuous Stance. Okay, so let's do... Wait, how much do I need for that? 5. Shit, and he's shielding all of it? Yeah, I don't get to do my big damage. That sucks. Still get the kill. Okay, so we don't get that. I mean, we still get Color of Luminas, and we get Polished Chroma Catalyst. Not quite as much as I was hoping to get, but hey, it was still a little side boss. Okay, attributes. Let's see here. So we want to go for... I'm gonna give her a little more health. You, ma'am. This gives you a little bit of speed and a little bit of attack power. I'm okay with that. And we scale off of mostly luck. We have 2 points. Applies 5 for tell. I don't think we necessarily want that. What were we shit, I forgot what we were working towards on this side. Didn't we get... didn't I get a new weapon, or am I crazy? Ice skills will cost 1 less AP. Okay, we're not doing ice, so that's not really nice for us. Unfortunate. Okay, so critical hits apply burn. So I think what I might want to do then on Mael, well, let's see how many Luma, she doesn't have very many Luminas. I was gonna say, isn't there one that, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy? Okay, yeah, she already has burning shots. So she has a 20% chance to apply burn on a free aim shot, but then she has a 50% chance to crit, so she kind of has like two chances to apply burn if she goes first. Obviously, she's not now, but I'm actually going to throw defensive mode on her, especially with all these shields running around. She has so much AP. Like, she's constantly capped out. So with that being the case... So I'm not using this spark anymore. I just don't need this. There's a million ways to apply burn. So for now... I'm going to make this guard up, but I'm probably just going to grab, like, a super high-cost ability and go from there. And I think what I'm going to do, just for my own sanity, I'm going to swap the positions of these. And that's going to kind of be, like, my buff zone. So then we can go ahead and fast travel to the... well, I guess to the entrance. Hold up. Why did that first place we go to not have a fast travel site called Entrance? Fuck that, man. That makes it so easy. Okay, please don't fuck this up. Please be the right way. Okay, this is definitely the right way. If you have a place called the Entrance, then it's easy to go there. But there was that, it was the whole underwater one that I couldn't find the way out because there was nothing, there was no place called Entrance or Exit. Okay. So, from here, go through the Forgotten Battlefield to continue through the Monolith. Through the Forgotten Battlefield. The fuck does that mean? Wait, is this a Lost Boy? Do I gotta go find him? I have a place called Exit. It's not an entrance? Whoa. Holy shit, is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, Jesus, I gotta go all the fucking way over here? Well, I guess that's a reason to go across the water. Holy shit. So I think what I actually want to do first is I want to go back to the village to see if there are any better sides. But how do I get back inside here?
Well, that will help.
This isn't it. This is... yeah, the small burgeon. I don't even know what that is. Can I break this? That must be a thing for later. That's the ancient sanctuary. Wait, so how do I get... can I get into the village? Like, I see the village there. Ah, here we go. Why can't I dismount? What the fuck is going on? I can only dismount in very specific areas, apparently. Okay. Now that I have money, let's see if there's a cool site that I can buy. Because there were a million shops here. Yeah, how did I miss that the first time I came here? Holy Christ. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, sit in here and talk to anyone. Are you... Oh, okay, I probably should have, listened to him. Let's see. So, this is a thing for not Gustav. We've already bought everything else, so we don't need anything from you. Find more journals. Oh, okay. Just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ découvre his chromatic legumes. They are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Yeah, poor guy. You just got swindled, buddy. God, the camera keeps flipping around on me. Okay, you want me to back off your junk? Fine. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Maybe you're just a jerk. I wonder if that's like a side quest. Oh, hey, there are stairs here. Can I do anything with this? Whee! Okay. Don't lead me to the end of the rainbow, and then there be nothing here. Oh, hey, there's something here.
Perfect.
Some monies. Dude, you know how triggering it is that there's a million chests here and none of which can be opened? It's like they know how to fuck with gamers. What do you have? You have your sword. That is not helpful. This is helpful. That's helpful. Let's buy that.
Oh, man.
Are you a lost boy? Nope. Okay. There's nothing in there. We've talked to all of them. I don't think you were selling anything. Yeah, you're just a slave owner. I'm sure that none of these people are going to sell anything. Oh. That's sad. What did you think of the shield in the previous Sekapata model? Piece of cake. That sucks. Okay, change your plans. It's gonna be more annoying, and more annoying, I mean more fun. An outfit for Verso. Find an expeditioner, find an expeditioner. Okay, so there's 2 more characters joining us at least. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. It's pretty good that there's no mimics to worry about. So you guys up for some jousting? Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Maybe you should discipline your kid. Okay, so there's nothing going on here. Oh, they're letting me come over here, so there's got to be something over here. If not, that's just a big old debate. I think it's just a big old debate, actually. I think we're just Skyrim running on the rocks. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Found it.
Well, that will help.
A little something. Well, then how do I get back? Easy enough. Oh, you have something? Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Are you a lost boy? We've got a lot of injured right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. It looks beyond boring sleeping all day up there. Oh, dude. You don't have to tell me twice. Disciplining children is a lost art. If I'm being honest, disciplining adults is also a lost art. There's so many people just in general right now that just need to be told, like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, there's gotta... Maybe one of the new expeditioners can break all these things, which is gonna drive me nuts then, that I'd have no idea... I'm gonna have no idea where they are. Yeah, it's a real problem that the internet has caused over the past, like, 20 years, and I'm a sincere believer that... You know, I'm not one for like violence or anything like that, but I am a believer that there's some people who need to be punched in the face a little bit more than they are. You know, there are too many children that just, you know, they just get like let go. You get one hit if you deal 9,000. You want a prize, but remember once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. I can't do that. Not enough parents telling their kids no. Not enough adults telling other adults no. I don't think I can get up there. So maybe there aren't any shops with size. I thought there was. We've already been that way. Don't gotta go that way. Parents are okay with other people just... Dude, that is a big thing. So this is... Okay, so this is a discussion that I've had with a bunch of people. Like, I like fighting. Yeah. I've had this conversation with parents. My parents and grandparents, for some... I'm surprised my grandparents didn't understand this argument. You got anything? What's a gestural hero? Something that's not relevant. So I was very surprised that my grandparents didn't understand this argument. I figured it would be like right up for them. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. But I think... Hang on. Isn't this a shop? No. So the problem realistically, what a lot of the problems of the world have come down to is, and you know, I can't speak for other countries or anything like that, but for America, I think that a big problem has been the loss of sense of community. And what that ultimately does is because before you had the internet, and the internet and like social media is really like probably one of the major root causes, is before you had that, in order to talk to people, in order to socialize, you would have your small communities. So you would go in town, you would go to, you know, your local sandwich shop, your local butcher, your local, you know, vegetable stand, whatever have you. You would go to church for, you know, most people were religious back in the day. But you would have like places that you could talk with people about. Like, I can't tell you the amount of stories that my dad's told me. Like, when he was 5 years old, he was just walking down the street to his grandfather's convenience store. Or grandfather? Yeah, his grandfather's convenience store. And to be fair, the neighborhood that he was doing so in nowadays is like the drug center of my neighborhood. And even back then, it wasn't like a great place to be. But the thing was that when he was that young, there would be on the road from his house to his grandfather's convenience store, there would be like 5 houses that have all these women that, you know, would be able to see my dad go and could like either call my grandmother to, you know, say if he's okay or not. And there was a sense of community there. And also there is a sense of, you know, if somebody starts like acting up or doing negative things, like talking shit about people, or, you know, maybe even something more specific, like even something worse. Let's say that there's a thief in the town. Like, it's going to be known who it is pretty quick because people are going to talk and people are going to sniff it out. But nowadays, nobody talks to each other. I don't know my neighbors in my apartment building. Well, I know a couple of my neighbors in my apartment building, but for the most part, I mean, you get what I'm going on about here. But yeah, the fact that, you know, there used to be, if you go, so in Maine, if I go north, because like the more north you go, the more rural it gets. The more south you go, the closer you're getting to like Boston, Portsmouth. And so you're starting to get into more of the city areas. But once you start going up north, you start getting into super rural areas where it takes like 30 minutes to get to your grocery store. And you see these, like, I don't know how common these are, Jake, up in Canada, but you see people who will either put like eggs, right? Maybe they have a bunch of chickens. And so they have like a little like wooden hut basically on the side of the road that says like eggs, $3. You go in, you grab your 12 eggs, you put your $3 in the jar, and then you drive off. And because it's like a small knit community, there's that trust that no one's just going to come in and steal the jar of money. Or, you know, you have one for books or firewood or whatever. You know, if you're in an area with a bunch of campgrounds, firewood's very common for that. But where I'm at, I'm not in like a city. I'm in a suburb, I guess. You can't do that. Your money gets stolen every single day. And it's because there's no relation. There's no sense of trust. And so when you have a low trust society, just nobody cares. Because if you don't know the person that you're stealing, not even, it doesn't have to be stealing, right? But if you don't know the person that you're stealing from or having any kind of negative action against, well, then it doesn't matter. Just like, you know, you're driving on the road and you start getting road rage, you flip someone off, it doesn't matter. You're just never going to see that person again, right? But if it's a person that you see every Sunday, it's like, oh shit, well, I can't, you know, I don't want things to be awkward or anything, right? I don't know the names of any of my neighbors, but I can name the neighbors from when I was a kid. Right, when I was a kid, you know, when I was 4 or 5, we had a number of neighbors. For one, I lived in a more like neighborhood. I mean, I live in a neighborhood now, But as a kid, yeah, like I knew all my neighbors, you know, play with the other kids of the neighborhood. Like even now, my parents talk about neighbors back then, like by name. And in the house that I lived the majority of my life in, we had one neighbor that we knew by name. Another neighbor, our other direct neighbor, we knew because it was a doctor's office, and that's where we went to the doctor, but that doesn't really count. We didn't know our across the street neighbors at all. And so, you know, like the person who was directly across from us, like there was an older couple that lived there, and they had some health issues. So maybe like once every year, every 2 years, the ambulance would come. But it was never like, oh my God, like this person is like having health problems. Like, what's going on? It was just like, oh, okay. Like it happens. Like we had no connection to that. And so now that you have the internet, you don't have to socialize with people next to you. Now that you have these giant grocery stores, you got your Walmarts coming in, all that kind of stuff. You know, it's not like you go to Walmart and you're like, hey Jack, hey Janice, like, no, it's just who's the next person to come through the line, or not even through the line, like who's the next employee that gets hired. You know, it's different. Like when I was talking about the sandwich shop, I don't no, you weren't here yesterday. You were out gaming. But basically, there's a sandwich shop I have in town that's been open for like decades, and it's always been the same people there. It's family owned, and you can go in, and every day you know who's gonna be there, and they recognize you, they know who you are, and it's a totally different feeling than like you go into a Subway and it's just like, okay, here's the sandwich artist of the month, and then next time you come in, it's gonna be someone completely different. Yeah, I mean, that's a totally big difference. From 800 to 250,000, that's giant. And so you have a city like that, and just nobody cares about each other. No one recognizes one another. You know, it's just a bunch of people living in a giant mob of an area. There's no connection to anybody. And if you don't have that connection, you don't have that... It's not even like a sense of morality, but you just don't have a sense of familiarity, responsibility to treat anyone with kindness. Because like if you don't have a sense that you're going to see them on the regular, it's like, oh, what do I care if I piss someone off today? I'm not going to see them. But yeah, I think that that's a giant reason why everything's just gone to shit. Can you imagine, I mean, can you imagine nowadays if nuns were smacking kids' hands with rulers? Oh my God, parents would freak the fuck out. They'd be like, you can't hit, like, okay, it's probably not good for just like people who aren't parents to hit their kids. But that being said, besides that, like, discipline the freaking kids. Oh my God, the shit. Like, so when I was coming up through school, my class was, every year, we were told that my class was the worst class that had ever come up through the school system. We made several teachers quit because we were so bad. But after us, it just got worse every single year. My mom worked in the elementary school system for probably like between 5 and 10 years. And she went through, I mean, we're talking like kindergarten to 2nd grade. And she had kids biting bus drivers, starting fights. They had kids getting suspended from school between kindergarten and 2nd. They shouldn't even know what that is. And it just got worse and worse every year. So, like, for us, we were told we were the worst of the worst, and it literally only got worse from there. Yeah, I mean, accountability, people who are terminating online, that's the worst. Anytime, you know, I'm not going to get into specifics when it comes to politics because it's just not what I want to do. But, you know, anytime, if you watch political content on YouTube, a lot of it comes down to looking at people's reactions on X and just from everybody, just the vile, disgusting things that people say to each other because they're not talking to not saying that the person they're talking to is a bot. I'm not trying to say that. But what I'm saying is, like, you don't associate what you're saying to someone as a person, because if you're just yelling at someone across the country, it doesn't, you know, it's different. Like, if you're a kid, you know, you're playing on the playground and you talk shit to someone and that kid punches you in the face, okay, you have immediate repercussions. But if you're on X and you talk shit to someone, what are they gonna do? Be like, oh, you're so mean. Okay. Like, oh, who was it? There was a comedian. Was it Chris Rock? Or was it... No, I think it might have been, holy crap, why can't I think of his name? Like, the name Kevin James... I know it's not Kevin James. Really short. Kevin Hart. Jesus, I knew it was Kevin. It might have been him. But their son came to them and he said he was being online bullied. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean online bullied? Just turn the screen off, you dumbass. Like, you can't be... If you're being online bullied, you're only doing it yourself. Yeah, he's just... It's not... Like, I don't even know if they see it as a thought that... I guess it is a thought that opposes him, but I don't know. Like, you're getting... Sure, maybe you're getting mad at people, but you're getting mad at someone who you're not going to interact with. But yeah. Politics is no fun. Like, I think like anybody I get a certain kind of enjoyment. I get a certain kind of enjoyment of seeing people writhe in agony. Look, just as it is fun to watch Jackass, because it's funny as shit to see Steve-O put, you know, a shock pad on his taint and just be miserable about it, it's equally enjoyable to just see people writhe in agony whenever something doesn't go their way. It's the same thing of just, look, if it's not me suffering, not like real suffering, right? I'm not talking, it's funny seeing people starve to death. That's not what I mean. It's funny as shit to see people just suffer about stuff that just doesn't matter, is not relevant to them, and will never be relevant to them. Yeah, like, I don't use Facebook anymore. Facebook is a little bit different. Because Facebook, as opposed to X, like, Facebook, depending on how you add, it's people that you know, which is why I don't do Facebook anymore, because it was making me mad about, like, people that I knew. Although, X has been a problem for me, because for some reason, a couple weeks ago, my account got suspended. And I have no idea why. The reason they gave was account fraud. And I was like, I haven't posted on this account in, like, 6 years. The fuck do you mean account fraud? And I've sent in, like, 10 to easily 20 emails, like, asking to have it rescinded. And they won't have it. They won't do it. So, of course, now you need an account just to browse X. Like, I tried to log out and then just, like, view it. Can't do it. So I can still use it, but it's, like, in a limited capacity. So I get throttled like crazy. I can only do, like, one refresh every, like, 20 minutes. And even if I go, like, super fast, it limits, like, how many posts I can see. It's pretty stupid. It's probably, honestly, it's probably a good thing. To be completely honest, it's probably a good thing. It's just weird. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I haven't been able to get my account back. And there's like this whole thing where if I try, according to their terms of service, if I try and create a new account, they can like permaban that one too, because it's like avoiding the punishment or whatever, which is stupid. I don't know how they would catch that, but I don't know. But it's yeah, people just aren't. I agree. I think to a certain extent that yeah, people's brains just aren't wired to have access to that much information. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I? Oh, cool. I don't think I've been able to see all your chats because I'm looking at OBS. I saw the last thing you said about people's brains aren't wired, but through my actual chat window, it didn't come up, which is weird. Yeah, I don't think people are wired to have access to that many people, that much information. The problem is now that you have access to so much, you can't really live in like this state of ignorance. And so ultimately what it does is it gets everybody mad. And the thing is, like, there's nothing you can do about the things that are making you mad on a grander scale. Like, the things that have happened on a grander scale have always happened. People just haven't known about it. At least not at the speed they can now. Right? If we'll take North America out of it, so that way it's not relevant to anything over here. But you know, somebody over in Europe, some politician makes some policy decision a couple hundred years ago, it would never have been relevant. It would have never affected you. You would probably have never even known about it. But now, within seconds of whoever posts the story over on, you know, the EU Times or whatever, you're going to know about it in seconds. Now, it's probably not, it's still not relevant to you, but people will still read that and be like, oh my God, I can't believe he did that. I'm so mad that somebody halfway across the world from me made a decision that I don't agree with. Fuck off. Yeah, interacting with that many people face to face, no, you couldn't do it. Dude, I can't do like 5 people. I have one person walk into my office to work, and I'm pissed off the rest of the day. You have to sacrifice the quality of relationships. Yeah. I mean, well, like, you don't have to, but people do. For sure. For sure. Yeah, it seems like now, and to be fair, when you look online, a lot of stuff is going to be tainted how you see it. But a lot of the people that I see online, whether it's, you know, scrolling through like Instagram or whatever, people have their friend, a lot of people's friend pool, especially once you get out to the like cities, you know, you see them with like 20, 30, 50 different people across multiple different days. Like, you can't have relationships with that many people, you know. But once you get to the smaller towns, that's when people have, like, you know, 2 or 3 super solid friends, and then those are the relationships that you hang on to, you remember for a while. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't have that many. I've never been a person to have like Jesus, that's gonna sound fucking sad. I've never been a person to have, like, you know, a ton of different friends. Like, when I was in high school, there was definitely a lot of people who we were all band kids, right? So as a band kid, we would often do a lot of things together. So whether it was like after a marching band show, you know, we'd all go out to eat at like at Friendly's at a local restaurant. Jazz band we didn't do as much because there was only like 3 events during the year. But we would have like like band get-together. So like during the summer, there was one girl in the band. She had like a giant farmhouse. So a couple times in the summer, we'd get together and just have like a, you know, pool day or whatever. But even then, it wasn't like all the band kids. We were all like super close friends. There were definitely, I don't want to say cliques in the band because that's not the right word, but there were different pockets. So, you know, like the percussionists were very close with each other. And it wasn't always separated by instrument. There were different groups. They were just like a couple of percussionists that were all like very close to each other. I'm not sure you're aware of the monkey sphere, but isn't there a soft limit on how many genuine relationships? I've never heard of the monkey sphere, but I'm sure there is. It's what the thing that you're mentioning sounds familiar. So maybe if I heard what the monkey sphere was, I would understand. But yeah, I definitely, I mean, even now, like I have a couple very close friends, and even just trying to get like a game night going with 10-ish people, we'll say, because like, you know, I have my closest friends, and then like, you know, they all have their relationships, so it's like it kind of doubles up how many people come. But trying to get everybody to go is just like so tough. So you have like a couple people, so much easier. So much easier. Oh, alrighty. Well, I think that's where we're gonna close things out. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good ending point right there. Oh, so we made some good progress through the story today. I'm happy with how much progress we made. Dude, losing Gustav like that, holy moly. And you know what the thing is though, is that I'm gonna be so tempted. Wait. They did studies of monkeys because they knew the limited group size and found there was a limit on the brain. How many relationships? Interesting. I'm gonna be so tempted to look up it, like, is Gustav really dead? I'm not going to, but I'm gonna, like, if I was watching a TV show, like with spoiler alert, after, like, well, Game of Thrones been out forever, but like after a character would die, specifically like with John, I was just like, immediately after the episode, I was like, is he really dead? Like, and of course, like, no one really knows because it's the season finale. Actually, was that the season? Yeah, that was the season finale. I've even done that in shows that I've been, or in like movies that I've been watching. Oh man, it's a weird decision. You know what it is? You know why it feels weird? Because it's a very old school decision to make, I think. I think a lot about this game is actually pretty old school in how it does things. Nowadays, I don't think you could do that nowadays. I mean, obviously they are, because they just did. But the reason that I think it throws me off is because of how I personally have reacted to other, like, when I did my Those Who Rule playthrough, and more recently with Dark Deity 2, I've made mention a couple times of how I don't really like killing off characters in RPGs because you spend all this time building them, and it's like, oh man, you just took away a character that, like, I've spent time playing, right? Spent time building. But you know, the one that always comes to mind, and granted, I haven't played the game, so sue me, but with Final Fantasy VII, right? And the death of what's her face, Aerith. Like, that was a big deal. Not only for story reasons, but because people were like, I've been playing with her the whole time, and you just take her away from me. But Yeah, especially in a narrative heavy game, and that's the thing. So early, Act 1. It's one thing if you play like the full game and then it's like the last 10% of the game you have to play without them. That's one thing. But like this was early. This is Act 1. It's crazy. But this game does a lot of things that are more old school. There's a lot of stuff that it doesn't directly tell you. It doesn't spoon feed you a lot of information. Obviously, this whole overworld thing is very like old school JRPG. It does a lot of things that don't necessarily handhold you. They do the yellow paint thing occasionally, right? They do all the little hangers, but apparently, like we heard earlier, there's actually a narrative reason for that, and I'm more okay with that if they end up doing that. You know, the fact that there's no quest tracker or anything like that, you know, like we have all these things in my inventory. So, like, for example, like this Burgeon skin, there's probably someone that I've talked to. This old key that we bought literally at the very beginning of the game, there's probably something for that. The resin, we still have this rock crystal, so apparently we didn't get that. The mushroom, I have no idea. We saw the we got the journal that said like obviously they're poisonous, but I'm not sure who I'm supposed to bring this to. So like we have all these items that are supposed to go somewhere, and like that feels very old school JRPG to me, where it's like, oh, you know what the skin is for? Save it. Next time we play. Is it something that I've already passed? Because we'll get to it at some point. If you know what it is, you'll have to tell me at some point. You know, there's a lot of backtracking. There's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't tell you, and you have to explore. And again, like going back to how things used to be, you know, you didn't necessarily have the access to all the games that we have now. Like, I mean, Jesus, look at Steam. Compared to, granted, if you went to Blockbuster or whatever, you know, game rental stores you had near you, you know, your selection was obviously large, not close to what Steam is, or you know, the Xbox and PlayStation passes. And so back then, you know, for me as a kid, I would go and rent a game a week, maybe. I think it was either 7 or 10 days you could rent from Blockbuster, and then if you wanted to, you could extend it. But I'd only play like one game for that amount of time, and so I had time to do like this backtracking stuff and figure things out. Nowadays, you have access to so many games. You gotta just pump out the games. So, you know, you have your Ubisofts, which is the reason that these people left, where it's just go to the store and just buy all the locations on the map, so that way you don't have to figure it out. It's just like, how do you just pump and dump the game? So, it's a very different experience. Over 400 games in my Steam library. I don't think I played that many games the first one. Dude, I think I have... I'd have to check, but I think I have something like 600, 800 games. To be fair, my Steam library is very skewed, because a lot of those are just demos that I haven't uninstalled. But, alright, I really do gotta go now. I really do. Thank you as always, Jake, for hanging out. Thank you for everyone else for hanging out and watching. I'll probably jump out. I'm not sure what time tomorrow, but I'll probably jump on for a little bit, and we'll do some Fire Emblem Awakening. I very much want to jump back in. Depending. Actually, hold that thought. I got to see what my schedule's like tomorrow. I also need to do some... I'm still working on, like, planning out what I'm planning to do with all my units, because I've gotten to the point now where I feel like I'm kind of past like that Act 1 time. I don't know if I am, But I do want to get to a spot where I have a solidified team, so that way I'm not constantly switching around and playing with a half-assed team. So I'm doing a little bit of planning, figuring out like who's going to be a mainstay on the team, who's going to get paired up, and so that way we can start kind of focusing units, having a more streamlined game experience. And I'm pretty excited. I'm having a lot of fun with Awakening. There's a lot of learning there. But once I get through that, I'm wondering if I should jump directly. I'll hold that for later. God damn it. I don't talk all day, and then I come here and it's like, okay, now I gotta talk a bunch. Anyway, like I said, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Had fun as always. I will see you whenever I see you next. All right. Peace out, guys. Where's my freaking mouse? What the shit? My mouse is broken. Wait, I literally can't. I don't have a mouse. Okay, we might not be in the stream right now. Okay, okay, I think I have to quit out of the game here in order to do this. Yep, that's exactly